has everything been turned against us? How did mewing become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the gods of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed.
Cats! Yeah, you got first. Perfect. And you're singing too. It's amazing. Rachel.
What if I'm the Rizzler?
Oh my god,
what
you're the
if I'm
Rizzler.
in the wrong? What if I'm the gooner?
How was your last
hiding
stream?
all
With the
along?
personality
What
test.
if I'm the one who gooned you every time I caved to yacht? What if I've been far too kind to elves, but a Rizzler to ourselves?
That was good. Good.
What if I'm the Rizzler?
What was it about? I mean, I guess the
Is the
personality
Cyclops
test.
struck with guilt when he rizzed? Does he goon in the middle of the night? Or does he rizz my men to avenge his bros and then
You wanna
sleep
play it
knowing he has
on
rizzed
everything? Oh boy.
When the
Okay.
witch turns minced pigs to rizz her nymphs, is she
Ow.
going insane?
Alright, you nailed me.
Or did she learn to mew when she got older and now she saves them the
Youch.
pain? When a god comes down and rizz a fleet's yacht, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and
I'm on
now
a
no one dares to
microphone.
piss him off? Does a soldier use a mewing horse to kill
Did the
sleeping
ads start yet?
Trojans
What is
cause
Twitch
he
doing?
is
Twitch,
Ohio?
play your
Or
ads
does he
so there's
throw
no
away
pre-rolls.
his
Go.
yacht and save more lives with
What are they
guile?
doing?
I become the Rizzler.
What if I become the Rizzler?
Threw that yacht away.
What about my god?
Would that make us stronger? Would it keep our L's at bay? If I became the Rizzler to everyone but us, and made sure we got home again, we would edge if we're unjust. If I became the Rizzler, oh mewing, this is mercy upon ourselves.
I love this song so much.
And deep down I know this well. I lost my best blood, I lost my Rizzler, my mom, 500, gone, this can't go on. I must get to Riz, Penelope, and Temelicus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll Riz where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another gooner from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become
It's weird you're just sitting here
Rizzler.
listening to your song.
I will
Yeah,
Riz the
Rizzler.
yacht, and I'll become the Rizzler like none they've ever
I swear
viewed.
Twitch is supposed to
So
like
what
play
if
ads.
I'm the
I don't know what they're
Rizzler, mewing deep below?
But I don't want to start
I
stream,
must
start,
become
and then they're like, oh, by the way,
then we'll make it home.
add the bagel. I can't wait. We have so much work to do. Hey, good job. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. The transition. Alright, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Riz is a sick mind in distress, bogging away Captain, I have to riz her. But we'll die. I know. Rizzler, bring her through the breaker. Show her I'm the youngest fall, the one who makes her aura fall. Rizzler, wielder, use and humor. Show her what she can now do. True aura will be revealed. Riz is a Sigma in distress.
I may have gotten distracted eating an entire pizza. It was yummy, but now my tummy hurting. Okay. I will eat. Owie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get turned on. Get turned on. What is happening here? Oh my god, I'm upside down. Four more days until what? 4 more days till what? Also, we're going to be listening to The Wall tonight. It's one of my favorite albums ever. I haven't heard it in a long time. Oh, 4 more days till it's decided who wins. I think today's the last day. I'm not going to be live again until Friday. So I'm pretty sure that today is it. Yeah. So 1 more day. Hello there, Pillow Boy. Hi. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh. A little update, our bubby. So today is the last final day. I think it's today. Yeah. The number's still here. We'll leave it for 1 more day. Yeah, so then today's going to be the last day for these goals here. To see what we get. We're really close to the 150. But yeah, we'll leave it up for today because I forgot to take it away. However, something is different, okay? Chat, something is new. I have stopped receiving donations because of what PayPal is about to do. They're about to make me reveal my address whenever someone donates to me, which is kind of crazy. So I said no thank you. So going forward, that's the wrong button. Going forward, I'm just going to be taking donations on Twitch, and also Throne will have stuff going on too. There's like I think the 25 thing. If you wanted to donate that isn't on Twitch, you can do something on Throne, or you can just like buy stuff and things. But most, normal donations have to end, sadly. PayPal's greedy. Why would PayPal do that? They're not greedy. They're disgusting. They're making people have to reveal their full name in some countries and states, and they are making people in the US reveal like either their full address, or I think you might be able to get it down to the city and state you're in, which is creepy, and I don't want that. That's icky. Yeah, I don't like that at all. So I'm stepping away from PayPal. Yeah. And we're just gonna be doing things through like Twitch cheers and subs and Throne. Going forward. Yeah. Sadly. I don't know, maybe they'll fix it, but for now. Was real name not enough? Well, you don't have to reveal your real name if you're a business account, and still, I think in America, you don't have to reveal your full name. So that's good. But they are expecting you to have something of your address, which is gross. You put your neighbor's address as your PayPal address, and you've moved since then. Still. Now, whenever I get an invoice for something, and the invoice says you have to include your address, the address I put in is the address of the White House, and then I write not my address as the street name. Like, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, you can find me living at the White House. Yep. Yeah. So, you know, I'm sure that whenever I like commission something and they have an address included in billing info that I can't just say no, I'm sure that's just an accidental click. So whatever. Pay them taxes, chat. Pay them. Pay your taxes. Ow. Pay your taxes. Pay them. Yeah, we haven't had taxes paid in a while. Get them out of there. How much are taxes anyway? Oh, they're pretty cheap right now. They went way down in price. Bedtime story. Did someone redeem it? We didn't make it there yet. We definitely didn't. Here, let me type in tax. Ow. Let's see. Soon? Oh my god. We've almost chunked out a quarter of it. That's really good. Yeah, keep on paying them taxes. Also, hi, Master. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ow. Tonight, we're going to be... Ow. Alright, well, okay. I should cover this first, in case you don't know what taxes are or what they do. Taxes lower the cost of Bedtime Story. So... And they also drop a coin that you might bonk me in the head with. So yeah, that's what taxes be doing. Do you get hit by the coins when we pay taxes? Not every time. Sometimes they whiff. Sometimes they do bonk me. They just kind of get dropped wherever. You've paid 3 loads of taxes. We gotta pay a lot more than that. Fascinating? Yeah. Bonk, bonka. Tonight we have so many things to work on in code, though. I'm really excited. We have... Well, I'm building a thing for Lissa, and we might code that tonight. It's something that's not too hard. It'll be pretty easy to make, and I kind of know where to go. But I think first, I might take you guys on a journey with me. Because one thing that we need to do tonight is get started on programming the, like, chatbot feature for a big stream that I have planned. Ow! So many coin. Thank you, Menace. Thank you. Here, let me add 11. Boom. Thanks, Menace. Oh my god, we're 11 doubloons away from the demo night. Get bullied, Stinky? I'm not stinky. Is the amount it lowers percent based or flat rate? Flat rate, I think. Whatever you pay in taxes, it lowers on the Bedtime Story. Yeah. So if taxes end up costing 900, because taxes are random cost, they get randomized every time you pay them. If they end up costing 900, then 900 will get taken off. If they cost 10, then 10 gets taken off, you know? Typically, taxes shouldn't get higher than 1,000. If they do, then the algorithm that I made is very aggressive with attempting to lower it. Yeah. How are you doing, Void? I'm doing pretty good today. I got a little bit of my homework done. Actually, I didn't get any homework done, but I got some of my classwork. I got surprise classwork today, so I got that finished. Yeah, today was actually pretty unproductive now that I think about it. I mean, I planned out my meetings for the week, so that's good, right? Yeah, I planned out a bunch of meetings this week. Yeah, that counts as productivity. I'm gonna count it. Today was a productive day. I planned meetings. I acted like a project manager. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that works. That works, that works. You're the stinkiest? Dang. Yeah, someone did get called stinky. Someone did get called stinky today. I am. Gotta overthrow the pillow tyrant. Viva la revolution. What? Get a menace? No. You're stinky, menace. You're stinky. You're stinky. You can't, no. There's no taking over this stream. This is the pillow fort, and I'm in charge. Yep. No revolution. Nope. None at all. There's no reason to have a revolution. No reason whatsoever. Though you guys might get to have some fun tonight with the TTS bot if we get something set up and working. You might have a little fun with some makeshift revolution. Maybe. I need to do research when it comes to making this Twitch thing that will speak. I don't know if I'm going to have to code my own bot from scratch or if there's some integration that I can use. I'm not sure. See, because there is a thing called SpeakerBot, but I don't know if it's free. I don't think it's, I mean, I think it might be free. I'm not seeing cost anywhere. So we might go with SpeakerBot and check that out. Cat, me, Stinky, Stinky Cat, Stinky, you smell good. What is happening? What are you and Kitten talking about, Menace? Hi, Fand. Hi, Fand. How was Sun? More Sunhaven. How was it? Yeah, and if anybody's wondering what the heck we're listening to, this is The Wall by Pink Floyd. It's probably one of my favorite, if not favorite album. Thank you for the pets fund. The hand from above. It's gone. Oh.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you. Water time. Have you ever listened to Devil Went Down to Georgia? I ain't never listened to the Georgia Devil. No siree. Man, you are so cute. It should be criminal. Don't lock me up. I ain't do nothing wrong. Alright, let me recalibrate my phone. I don't know, it's like making me look weird. That's better, I guess. That's a little better. Broke intergalactic laws on 27 planets. Oh. Why'd you do that? Another brick in the wall is your favorite? Which one? Part 1 or part 2? Lock you up in a private prison. My basement? Oh. I don't want to... I'm already locked in a basement, but the basement is like on the 2nd floor. And there's windows everywhere, but I keep them closed. But it's nice. I have the ability to escape, but I don't. But it's, you know... Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone? Yeah. Back to the coal mines with you, foul creature. I don't belong in the mines. I am not a child. Children yearn for the mines. Not I. I'm an adult. Need no education. It's so cool watching this in concert. They actually got like a choir from a nearby school. They would always get choirs from schools to come by and sing this part. It was awesome. I never got to participate, but I've seen this performed like 4 times in my life. Yeah. I like this album. Teacher, deep Doja Cat. But okay, we gotta do some work. I'm gonna show you guys my whole process for building this, okay? We're gonna start from nothing and build an entire feature for a very fun stream and a concept that might continue into future streams. Is anyone excited to learn with me? What's that one song from Arcane where they have children singing? I have no idea. It's stuck in your head? I don't know. Remind me after this album and we'll play the Arcane soundtrack too. But all right. Let's get started. Okay, we got work to do, chat. We got big work to do. Big work. Word, big work. So step one, we're going to, I guess, download SpeakerBot. Click the download button. Okay. Click that button. Okay. Should we be in the software development category, do you think? What are we thinking, chat? Are we a software dev? I mean, I guess this is a software / game thing. Maybe. Let's do it. Now, I haven't even read the documentation on how this stuff works, but we're just gonna check it into content creation. All right, so we got SpeakerBot X64. Sure. Does it just start? There's a lot of DLLs. Do we just click go? TTS. Who is that? Whoa. What is that? Do you already are you real? Are you real, Dan? Or did that happen when I clicked the button and that immediately went through? How do you even know that I'm streaming? You are real. All right. You're messing with me. Perfect timing. Wait, I just clicked to run it for the first time and then you type and I'm like, how did it know what stream I'm in? Tweaking done. UberDuck working again. Voice names changed. Alias relied on UberDuck. Voices will need to be updated. UberDuck changed? I don't even know what UberDuck is, so we're just gonna get going. Service started. Text-to-speech initialized. Okay, processing. Queue processed. Users. Got none of them. Voice alias. Got none of them. And it broke. Immediately. I'm AI? Down with the AI. Wait, you are AI? Wait a minute. Oh, you followed, though. Okay. Alright, you followed. I'll let it pass. I'll let it slide. I can't believe this crashed immediately. Generic speaker. Visit StreamBot's Discord server. Hashtag support for your issue. If nothing's found, create a new thread. Bruh. Run it. I don't even know what I'm clicking. I should probably read. Wait, I think this will work now. Nope. Immediately crashed. Okay. SpeakerBot is a portable application. No further installation needed. All good. Run speaker.bot.exe. Okay. Speaker.bot.exe. This is an exe, right? Yep. Run it. Should be running. Account setup. All right, so okay, we've got SpeakerBot. It says go to settings, and I guess we'll get our account set up first. I want this to come through game. Name speaker.bot, that's fine. Accounts. Okay, this part I'm going to do not on this screen. Just in case I need to grab like an auth token or something. I should get a blur button. Maybe it's crashing because I didn't set up my account properly. Okay, well the account's set. Now can I just do a generic? Bruh. Okay. So we did this. We got logged in. Speech engine set up. Maybe I don't have a speech engine yet, and they just found 10 moderators, 4 VIPs, 24 subs. Cool. I have 24 subs. Well, hi everyone. All right, to enable engine, click the add button. Where's engine at? What are you talking about? Add button. Engine, speech engine, add. Okay. I think TTS Monster is a free one. Microsoft Speech API is the native API for Windows. No other thing needed. Just get Sappy. And then we can do David or Zira. What about the Google Cloud one? I gotta do a whole thing. I think I need to pay for this API. Your Google Cloud Console. Hold on a second. Let me drag that over to the other side. Okay, let's try it.
This is a test message.
Oh shoot. Wait.
This is a test message.
Okay. So it looks like getting the Google Cloud thing is $2,900 a month for that text-to-speech API. What? Oh, for a custom voice model. Whole $5,000? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so
This is a test message.
we've got David. Now, what about this one?
This is a test message.
I mean, we could use those two voices, but I want to see if we can have some more fun with it. So let me see UberDuck. Or I don't know. Which one of these should we use? TTS Monster, maybe? No, I don't know what that is. I know Azure costs money. Amazon Cloud. Let's see. Are there any free ones? Azure is paid. This is paid. Paid. But there's a free tier. Paid. Oh my goodness. Everything's paid. Makes sense. TTS Monster is paid AI-based text-to-speech for streamers. When adding TTS Monster, copy your overlay URL. Weird. Okay. Watson has a free tier. I mean, what does the free tier have on this? I wonder what all comes with the free tier. Like, is it unlimited? No, it's 200 credits for free. $200 in free credit. Okay, so we won't go with that one just yet. Oh, did I X out of what I needed? Hold on. Speaker bot. Because I had something else too. Oh, this was a while ago. That got a bunch of voices using TikTok, which I think got banned, right? So those voices I might not be able to use yet. But there was a TikTok thing that I was using for free. Okay, so we went here. I don't know, let me go back to the Google Cloud one. Try text-to-speech for free. Why am I on this screen? I already authorized. What are you talking about? Oh, it doesn't open in a new tab? Oh, that's annoying. Navigate to your API credentials. Create credentials and service account. Hi, Ty Bear. Hmm. How is it free? Enter any name that you want, such as SpeakerBot TTS, create continue. When prompted to grant additional roles, skip this step and click continue. Skip and click done. You should now see service accounts, click actions, manage keys, add key. Okay, where's the API credentials page? Grab that. Oh, and now I create a project. Oh, I was literally doing this in one of my classes. Like 5 days ago, I was building an API using Google Cloud, and now I'm just trying to use one. Cool. This will be good practice then. Because I can get $300 for free. It's not a lot, but I doubt that too much TTS stuff is going to be used, right? We'll go stream. No, SpeakerBot. Yeah, I'll just call it SpeakerBot. We'll make it. I might need to enter like payment info, which is gonna be annoying. Let me go back here. Sorry, I'm doing all this on my second screen. You're just dropping a lurk, working on things in the background, and watching Ted Lasso. Have fun programming. Okay, thank you, Ty Bear. Hmm. Okay. I can get 1 million characters for free. A month. I think a month. Oh no, just 1 million for free in the beginning. I can't believe I can get a custom model made, but it's gonna cost 2,900. Are we using WaveNet? Alright, so I'm going to enable the API. Requires a billing account. Create a billing account. Okay. Hmm. You know what? I don't want to do that. We're gonna stick with the Windows ones. Wait, what is voice gate? Oh, this is actually setting up a gate. Ignored voices, speaking options, voice aliases. Okay. Are there, I guess there's no other engines I can use either. I don't want to do the Google one. Was Watson the other one that I used? No. What? Okay. What was that called? There was something that I bought. It was like to get my little mascot to talk. App TTS for live 2D mascot. VTS Pog, okay. VTS Pog. Now, I already own this. I just need to download it again. I want to use StreamerBot. Hey, not at the moment. We have support for Azure TTS, but it's a bit more bare bones compared to SpeakerBot. Not working with SpeakerBot at the moment, but a feature will allow it soon. Ah. How much is the Azure stuff then? Azure free tier. Bring me to it. All right, request a pricing quote. I have to call sales to see how much it's a price calculator. TTS. I've used Azure for some personal things, but I don't. Oh, wait, what is it called? Why don't they open in a new tab? Azure TTS, here it goes. Listen. Okay, you get 5 audio hours free per month. Speech to text. That's speech to text. I want text. I want text to speech. We get 500,000 characters per month. How many words is like 500,000 characters? About how many words is 500,000 characters? Let's see. Phase, welcome in, welcome in. All right, never mind. We're just gonna calculate it. Is there like calculator? Calculator. We'll say the average word, AVERAGE, like 7 characters. Okay, so what is 500,000 divided by like 7? Yeah, that's more chats than I get in a month. I'll be fine with that. I'm gonna use Azure. Maybe like 75k, 100k. Yeah. Okay, yeah, simple math. We'll go with like 75k words, and say the average chat message has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we'll be fine. I think we can set up the free version and be okay with that. 500,000. Text to speech. Real-time batch. $15 for 1,000,000 if it does get to that. I should be able to put a budget though. And be like, hey, wait. Don't stop it. You did 500,000, that's it. Now error out. Okay. Can I set a budget in this? Oh, commitment tier? I don't want commitment. I don't want commitment. I want pay as you go. And pay as you go is $15 per million. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Aw, they got rid of that. All the free stuff is gone. All right, let's try it. Well, for what I was just looking at, This is per month, not the first month, right? Text to speech per character billing. 500,000 characters free per month. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that we'll break that. And if we get close to, maybe I can set up a log. I'll set up a log in SpeakerBot. Or no, I'll set up a log in StreamerBot for how many characters we're sending over. And once that gets to like 450,000, I'll turn it off, and then I can probably code a way to switch voices back to Microsoft. And just use these two. Probably. Hmm. Okay. Let's try it for free. Try for free. I think I already have an account with them though. Oh, I can sign in with my GitHub. Sweet. Yeah, that makes it easy. We couldn't find an account with that username. What do you mean? It actually said I already have an account, and then I clicked OK, log in with it, and it said, no, there's no account with that username. And then they just sent me an email with a code to log in. Microsoft, what are you doing? All right. I just have an OAuth token. But Microsoft didn't send me anything. Oh, now they're going. Okay, never mind. Now they're gonna send me something. Okay, copy, paste. And we're updating our terms. Oh god. I wish I could just like download the voice on my stream, or I mean on my PC, and then just do the processing here. Like I have the space and memory. Azure Free is only free to new users. Oh man. All right. It's checking my subscription. Upgrade your account to continue. Oh god. All right, I need that. They're gonna text me a code, I guess. Oh my goodness. I'm not getting to do much of the fun stuff yet. Is that the code? Got it. I need to pay ahead of time for customer service? Oh my god. Alright, they shouldn't be charging me any money though. I'll need to manage this. Like, I'll need to check this pretty often. Just to be safe. Okay, your invoice is $0. I've been upgraded though. All right, now what is it called? Azure TTS. Okay, let me jump to it then. I'm just gonna say TTS. Azure AI Services. Azure TTS. Oh, that's not working. What does the free tier look like? Hold on a second. Hi, Kirk. Azure AI Speech. Okay. Azure AI Speech. It's not finding what I need. Hmm. Hold on a second. I just need a key, man. Give me a key. Okay, it checked the cookie. It found that I'm already logged in. We're cooking. We'll call it TTS. Subscription is a container. Da 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 da. Oh, I can set up a budget. Amount in USD, $0. The budget must be greater than 0. Can I do like a cent then? 0.01. I can do 1 penny as my budget. All right, name for the budget. Speaker bot. Send an alert when 1% of the amount has been crossed. When my penny gets crossed. Cost alert will send to the subscription owner's email. Okay. I don't think I need any tags. The default directory looks fine. My budget amount is a penny. I wish that they wouldn't only say send an email. I wish they would stop the service when the budget passes. All right, they're making the subscription and then I'll get the code. And I'm going to need to type that in off the screen so that no one steals my code and then I have to pay $5 million. All right, now how do I get to what I need? Geez. Azure, copy link, and I'll just paste the link again. Come on, man, let me do it. I've got everything set up. I don't need another subscription. Oh, okay, here's all services, and I'm looking for speech. Azure AI services. That one does have text to speech. Azure. Wow, there's one that I can use to detect emotions on a face. Kirk, how are you doing today? We're working on getting TTS working and functioning. Speech service, I think that's it. There's a free tier that I can just select. Oh, thank God. Then maybe they won't go over the budget of a penny. Resource group. Yeah, there's no resource group. I'll make a new one. And we'll just call it SpeakerBot. Yeah, sorry, the reason I can't show this stuff is because I don't want to leak anything. Alright, status is on review and create, and then it should... Hey, I mean, at least this isn't hard to set up. Alright, let's add something. I want to add Azure Cognitive Services. What is Cognitive Services? That is not what I set up. But I think I'm doing the right thing. I mean, this says it's the free tier. Oh, nope. Cognitive services. There it is. Okay. So, next step is go to resource. Let's do it. Endpoint. I need a subscription key. Tags, security, monitoring. Would it be under security? Oh, here it is. Keys. Copy? Okay. You guys can't see this, right? I'm switching screens. Hold on. Okay. It looks like it's on. Do I have to set up the voices on my end? Oh, I put the location in wrong. Hold on. I'm an idiot. There we go. All right, we got it. 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 I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Menost. Okay, so if I do generic speaker.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
No way. All right, now let me see if it's counting my characters anywhere. Activity log. Oh my god. I get so many voices.
This is a test message.
Okay.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Okay. Oh, I get access to the JSON file. I'm happy. So it says there's been one activity. I don't know if this is counting as one instance. Status succeeded. Total calls. Okay. Shows there's been 2, but I did 4, but whatever. It's gonna take a minute for this to update. Check every 1 minute. Okay. Whenever the total calls is greater than the dynamic threshold, it costs 20 cents. But I thought I was in the free tier. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let me go to resource management, pricing tier. It says free. I'm just really anxious. I don't want it to start costing me money out of nowhere. Okay, free FO, 500,000, and it says it won't charge me. But no batching. Okay, no, that's fine. I don't need batching. Okay, sweet.
This is a test message.
Nice. Okay, now let me go grab the Microsoft voice so we're actually testing things.
This is a test message.
Perfect. I can change the pitch. The pitch is so high I can't even hear it. Or maybe it's out of like 0.0 to 1.
This is a test message.
No? Can I do 2?
This is a test message. This is a test message.
I guess I can't do too much customization.
This is a test
But
message.
Okay, we have a test message working. I do want to find one of these Azure voices to use too. We get access to so many. There's got to be some fun ones in here.
This is a test message.
Okay.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Sounds so bad.
This is a test message.
All right, we're going to go with that one then for now. Processing, error. Okay, we can't do anything greater than a pitch of 1. Makes sense. Event log, lots of events. Oh my god. Users. Oh, hi everybody. Events. Okay, I don't need to do this on all the events. I don't think I want to set up any of these. Oh, cool. I can do my channel rewards and all straight through here. I don't even need to write C#. Hold on. Add, and this is just going to be test TTS. Test this. Integrations. Oh, I can use UDP. I don't think I need to do that though. Speakerbot, speak. Pass through bad word filter. I guess so. We might as well. This is a test message. I don't even have the integration set up. Speakerbot, auto connect, auto reconnect, connect. It works. Okay. Speakerbot, speak. Voice alias can't be empty. So I need to pick my alias too beforehand. All right. What alias do I want to use? Where do I find those again? Microsoft David desktop. Voice alias not found. Oh, voice aliases. Oh, I make my own. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Output device. We want this to go to game. The name of this alias, we're just gonna do free man. Free man. This is a test message, test speak. I didn't pick a voice though. So let's go down here. We're gonna take the free man.
This is a test message.
Add, and then I type here, free man.
test,
Bruh. That is not what I have selected.
test, test,
Test.
Why is it?
Test.
What?
Test.
What? In use? Wait a minute. What am I doing wrong here?
This is a test message.
You have it set up right. Oh, I needed to click add. Okay.
Test. 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 Test.
Cool. That works
Test.
for me. Okay. We gotcha. Cool. So SpeakerBot works. Now I just want to see what it takes out of me in C# to do that with their own little plugin thing. It's called SpeakerBot. Maybe TTS. I think TTS speak is it. So message is probably a string. We'll just say like, this is a string. Bad word filter is probably a boolean. So we're just gonna say true. And voice alias I think is gonna be a string as well. And we said free man. And don't forget the semicolon. Compile. Okay. We're just gonna make a test and then run it.
Test.
Oh wait.
This is a string.
Oh! Wow, we're already partially done. Not bad at all. Now we are gonna pick the voice soon. I want to make something where it speaks every time someone types in chat. And that looks like it'll actually be really easy. Can I just do one on a chat? No, but what I can do is, see, this is why I just like using StreamerBot. So I can make a new thing, and instead of Freeman, we're gonna call it random. Add, and then random, these are all just going to be random voices. And, well, that's fine. And then right here, we're just going to say, open TTS, and we'll group, we're not even going to group it. We'll leave it in the default category because it's only going to be here for a little bit. And we'll say chat on every chat message. And then in SpeakerBot, speak, voice alias, random, pass through bad word filter. And then the message is going to be whatever the chat message is. I'm just going to say message for now. And then see what the queue actually is here. Oh, okay, hold on. Open TTS. Test trigger. It's saying that default is handling it. Oh, completed at or queued at. Here we go. Okay. So the test, this is a whisper. Okay, so it's literally just message. Easy. It's already halfway there. Voice alias not found. Why not? It's right there. Random.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Voice alias random. Huh. But if I say Freeman,
This is a test whisper.
oh, you know what? You know what? It might. You think I put a spacebar after it?
This is a test whisper.
I put a spacebar after it. They don't trim. They're strings. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, so chat, as you type,
Hi.
we can kind of get new voices, and if we find one that we really like, then we can just grab it from the event log and stick with it, I think. So let's see. Hello.
Echo.
Yep.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, so if we find a voice that we really like, then remember what the message was. Yes. Also, why is it triggering twice? Oh, this is the WebSocket.
Baby, what's up, sexy?
And this is what plays. Okay. All right, perfect. So we can find it. We can find one that we like.
Annoying.
And then I need to go coding. Wes term. Envim. Spell it right, please. Yeah, I broke something in my file explorer.
Touch me in the spot.
Yo, what? Relax. Goofball.
Ha ha ha.
Ooh. Oh, this is downloads. I don't want downloads. I would like documents and streamerbot code, and we're gonna make a new thing, and we're gonna call it chat v chat. Oh, I need to rename that actually and do .cs. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I feel like I want to turn my LSP off, but I'm not sure. Mason. I don't even have an LSP for C#, do I? No. No, just for Go. Okay. There is some boilerplate that I do need, and I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that from something like Daily Pillow. Yeah, we'll grab it from Daily Pillow. So we're just gonna go to the top, enter visual line mode, go down to the bottom, and we'll just copy and paste over, because this does have a lot of info that I need. Like, it already comes with system, and it comes with my code that I wrote to write and read to a file, which is important. We do need that. We do need this. I'm going to move this code block like here so you guys can see it still. So we'll just put our terminal right there. This is a pretty good spot for it. Okay. So what are we trying to do? This isn't going to be my main log. This is going to be for grabbing 2 random users in chat that have typed 1. So I feel like when I activate this, I want it to be able to handle everything. I guess we should... What are the steps that I need? Here, let's open up just like a new window or something. That's not what I needed. Okay. How do I open up a new tab? Oh, I forget already. There we go. Got it. All right. So, what do we need for this? First, we need something to track participants. I'm not worried about spelling stuff right. Then we need something to pick 2 of them. And then we need something to play their chat messages. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Alright, so this is our chat first chat. I'm just gonna turn that buffer off. Okay. So this.
Sorry, work is calling. Gotta go again.
Oh, you're good. You're good. So this code. I mean, I guess we should start at step 1. I should name this project like CVC. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna call this CVC. Participants.cs. Ow. Cool. We'll go with that. Bruh. Alright, let's switch over here. And I do just want to copy and paste that stuff over there. Oh, Voidling bot even counts as a message. Hi, Tori. So we've got TTS kind of working. We're just waiting to hear a voice. We're just waiting to hear a voice that we really like, that we really appreciate. And once we hear one, we'll grab it and we'll save it. And it'll be, we need 2 voices because it's going to be for like a chatter versus chatter stream. Can I zoom this in for y'all? I don't know if I can. Can I? Maybe like Control Plus. Oh, huge, I can. Oh. And I've been pixelated. Okay, maybe not that much. We'll go out some. Okay, that's a pretty good size. Let's grab a nice color scheme.
Jules de Deviser has collected 11 pillows.
Surely this one looks fancy. Hi, Jules. Oh, this looks so fancy. Alright, so.
Fazmijin has collected 1 pillows.
Yes, don't forget your daily pillows. Grab them all. We're literally in the daily pillow code base right now. Alright, what do I want to name this JSON file? We can just name it like CVC participants. Sure. Yeah, that sounds fine. What we're going to do then is we're going to get a username from the arguments. Now, our arguments are going to be every single chat message that we get. And we're going to put this into... Oh, you know what? We could use one object for everything. Instead of deleting all the users. No, this one will probably delete all the users, but we do have to define what our object is going to look like. So... Oh, because that means that we can interact with the same file. with the same JSON file, and we'll just call it CVC. Let's do that. Okay, let's just call it JSON CVC. Go over here, delete word. Okay, and then let's jump down. Where's my... There we go. Write to JSON and stuff is fine. Right here, okay. So we have our user class and we have users. Users is gonna stay the same. We'll keep the user class, but we're gonna have the username be 1. And if they are in it, then that means they're participating in trying to become one of the special speakers. But we're going to need to make a, let's see, back, delete 2 words. Oops, delete 2 words. There we go. We're going to need a Boolean value that will say if they are one of the participants, right? But we'll need to decipher who is who. So we actually need 3 values. We need 1 to say if they're participating. Now we can still do bool, but we'll have it be nullable. I think that works. So we'll have it be a nullable Boolean value, and if it's null, then they're not participating. If it's true, then they'll get 1 voice, and if it's false, then they'll get the other voice. That works. I mean, is it wise to be purposely coding in nulls? Maybe not, but it's a small enough program, and I'm going to build this out tonight, so we should be fine. And we're just going to call it active. I don't know what to call this. Voice. Yeah, voice, because if it's null, then there's no voice. That makes sense. Okay. This needs to be capital. Whoops. Let's see. Capital V. All right, so that'll be voice. And it's just going to get written to the JSON and read from the JSON. It can still go in the users list, so all of that stays the same. But we need to edit our logic up here in the main function. So this function is going to get called every single time. I actually don't like this UI. Let's pick another one. Let's pick one of the capuchins. Or something darker that isn't as saturated. This is like the IntelliJ type. I'll go for that though, it looks nice. All right, so try get arg string username. We're gonna get the username of every user. I think immediately, we can say, okay. I need to grab their message first. So we are going to get a message. So cph dot try get arg. I could also set it up to be a command, so I don't have to do all of this. But I think it's nice to just do it all at once and not have it be a command. We could make a command that is just 1 though. Should I handle most of my logic in here? Sure. So we're going to try and get message. The message will need to be literally just 1. I'm not going to do any special code for that. It's going to go out as a string called message. And if message dot, is it length? This LSP is completely useless to me. If the length is or no, wait, no, we just want to test if the message is equal to 1. So if message is equal to 1, then want to say if the message is not equal to 1. All right, if the message isn't equal to 1, then return false. Okay. Get the username from arguments. All right, so this means that the message will have been 1. So we've handled all that. Now we get the username, and we say it's current user, and then we set current user's username to username. And I guess leaving it blank means it's null, I think. So read current users from JSON, reads it. This makes sure that it exists and it doesn't break. And then we just add it in there and write. And then we return a success. And success just means true. I think we're done then. Okay, we'll copy everything. And let's see, we'll see if this works already. So this is going to be chat first chat. Participants. And I'm gonna make a new queue just called chat v chat. But we'll throw it in the default queue. And then let's paste our code in here. Compile. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't copy from the beginning. I think it was too fast. Capital G. Double G. Yoink. Alt tab. Control. Control A. Control V. Compile. User does not contain a definition for redemptions. Okay, where's redemptions? Here's redemptions. Ah, true. Okay, we were missing some logic. So if the user's name is a 1, then we want to check if the user already exists. And if the user exists, increase the redemption count by 1. No, we're not doing redemptions here. If it exists, then we set it to true and then break. And then if not exists, then the current user will just be added. Add the current user to the list. Then success, JSON helper, write JSON current user's file path, and then everything should work just fine. Nope. We're doing a send action. I forgot I was sending messages. Well, we can send a message then and say like blank is added to the list of participants. Nice. All right, does that compile? Yep. And then Twitch, chat message. Okay, let's type 1.
V0idz is added to the list of participants.
Not bad. Okay, I've been added to the list. Now if I type 1 again.
Ik.
V0 is added to the list of participants.
It's going to say it every time. That's gonna be a little annoying. I don't want it to say it every time. So what about if the user does not exist, create a new user and add it to the list? And then it creates the user, and that's when we want this kind of message to send. But I only want this stuff to happen. Oh, I guess success could be false and it would still run anyway, so that doesn't matter to me. So let's jump down here. And then I want the same thing to go here. Yoink that, jump up here, paste. Then I want to say is already on the list. Or no, blank, 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 blank is already added. Sure, why not? Okay, we'll write the file, go ahead and grab everything. And we just gotta repaste this. So Control A of V, compile, save, and 1.
Beat.
Deep. Did this not compile? It didn't send anything. I put it after the break.
V0 EGT is already added.
What the fuck? Okay.
123.
Oh! That wasn't that bad. What is your name? Alright, can I copy this? I think I can, but I'll screenshot it then for now. Oh wait. I'm gonna screenshot this whole section. There we go. Okay, so then it says I'm already added, which means that there is a list, and the list should be working. CVC, voice null, it works. For now, we still need to make something that selects a user. So the next part is just going to be selection from the list. This could be pretty easy. So yeah, all of you work. Let's see, space E, add a new thing, CVC, select .cs, and we are just going to paste this in there. The same exact code, because why not? And we want to, we're not handling any CPH or users. This is purely just a one-time call logic. And we are going to read the users. We don't need to check if the user exists because user isn't in the thing actually. So yeah, we do need current users to be read. And then this is where, okay, so we've read every user from the list into current users. Current users is inside of that, it has a list that I can call for .length. Or I think list is count in C#. So I don't need all of this checking if the user exists. The user already exists. They already exist. I am going to need this code for later, but we don't need that stuff. Okay, so file path is still CVC. We're going to read all the users into current users. And we've got a send action that will just send username. I think I want it to say select two random users, and then it'll be like blank verse blank. So we can come in here and then just delete most of this. And then we'll just say verse. Boom, bam. I don't know what I'm naming these variables, so we're going to jump back here and just do a little diw. Perfect. Write the updated user list back to the JSON file. Yep. That's all fine, well, and good. So right here, I need to select 2 random users. That part shouldn't be too hard. We should be able to say cur users dot I think it's list. I don't know. Let me go down here. User list. Okay. So current users user list dot count, which should give me an integer. All right, let's say random rand equals new random rand equals yeah, I always forget how to get a random thing. Let me just consult the docs real quick. C# random, Microsoft.learn, teach me. Public class random, rand new random, rand next bytes. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. So we're gonna need to generate two different variables here. It's Alt-Tab. We're gonna need two different variables. We're going to need user1. I'm just gonna save it as a var, or we could, does it save as user? We're just gonna save as a var. And we'll say user1 equals rand dot next parentheses, and then I think it's just this bit here. Yoink yoink paste, and we're just going to change this. I think it's like Control A. Oh my god, that's so useful. Okay. I think that's correct. Alt tab right quick. RND, yeah, dot next, and then the length. So it's not count, it is length. We're just gonna find the period. Whoops, find period, find after. Okay, change word to length, and then we're going to yoink the word, go up here, boom, B, paste. That did not work right. Oh man. Yoink word. Paste. Delete. I could have done it so much quicker. Okay, so we're going to get our two random users. The problem is they can't be the same number. So I'll need to add in some logic here that just says like if user1 equals user2, sorry, equals user2, then do I call it again? Because I can call it again and it can keep on giving me the same result. But there's got to be a better way, or maybe like a way to guarantee it's not the same number. You know what? We could just throw this in a while loop, honestly. So we could say like while user1 equals user2, and then we're just going to, okay, well this is slightly wrong, but we'll fix it. We'll paste that in there. Now the var isn't going to be here. These should be indented a little bit. And then right here, we're just going to initialize them And then we say while user1 equals user2, which right now they're both initialized and not equal to anything. So I think I do need to set them equal to -1. Yeah. What did I just do? Am I in caps lock? Oh, gosh dang it. I got myself in caps lock and ruined everything. Already at the newest change, so then undo a couple of things. All right, user is already added. Okay. Go to this other buffer. Man, how did I do that? All right, -1. Okay, so while the user equal the user, we're going to do this, and it'll jump back up. And if they're not equal, then it should go to the next thing. And then say... Okay, so once that happens, then I need to do the logic to give each user a voice. So we're going to say that in current users...
very stinky.
C# very stinky. I agree. I don't even have an LSP for C#. I'm just kind of winging it. I don't know how. It's fine. It's fine. Current users. Period. User list. User list is lowercase and I can access it? Is that true? I can't access user list. It needs to be users. Yeah, so this is wrong. Hold on. Change word to users. Change word to users. Okay, and then you change word to users. Cool, I think that's it. So okay, so users. And then I want to grab the right index. So we're going to put that there and say user1. Sorry, new keyboard. Dot voice. Equals 0. Right? I think so. Here, let's find 0, control A, and then we'll set that one. Is this how we set true false, or do I have to say true and false? Does it matter in C#? All right, well, we'll say this is false. And then we'll say that you're true. Now I want to do something else too. To make it a little bit faster in the future, I already know all the participants. I want to go through and wipe every participant that doesn't have a true or false for voice. So I'm going to jump in here and say... for each user in user in current users, if user dot voice is equal to null, then Can I kill the user? How do I delete the user from the list like this in a for each loop? I think I should use... I think I should use a for loop. So say for int I equals 0. I is greater than 0. Sorry, is greater than, no, less than cur users dot length. What am I doing? Dot length I plus plus. Cool. And then we'll say if cur users at the index of I dot voice is equal to null, then we will say that cur users. How do I remove? How do you remove from a list? Hold on. We have documentation. Let's see. C# how to remove from a list. Can tell I don't remember everything. Oh, we just say remove at index? Oh, that's so easy. Okay. Then we're gonna say cur users dot remove at I. Yeah. And when the index gets removed, the current user dot length, I believe, should also go down so that we're not getting into like weird exceptions or anything. Send action, we're going to say that cur users 0, not O, 0, dot username. That'll be the first person. And then we can actually go back, copy that. And then we'll find this spot, paste it in there, go back to the 0, and just Control A to make that 1, because there's only going to be 2 users in the list. There is no chance that I didn't make a ton of errors here, but let's see what we got. Let's see what we got going. So this is just going to be like some logic. Nothing crazy is going to be happening here. CVC selection. I guess I'll also need something to clear later on too. Favorite trigger. I mean, we're just going to trigger on test. I'll make my own trigger for this later. We don't need any commands. I just need like, I can press a button on my Stream Deck to do it.
Luca-Nasso is collected.
Hola, Luca.
V0 ITZY has been inflated 4 times, and hydrate cost has inflated to 146.
Thanks, Luca. Oh. I've got a chatbot working, and I have 500,000 free characters to use for it.
Hola V0 IDZZY.
Once we're looking for a voice that we like, it's just grabbing a random one every time, and once it finds a voice that we enjoy, then we're gonna stick with it.
Max, I am still working on adding commands to the stream. If you have any suggestions, please submit them. Suggestion. Your suggestions.
Grab your pillows and attack @Luca_Nasu. With follows, V0 is
Hold on. Open TTS. Alright, chat message.
LOL.
Hold on. Core, logic, if, If
LOL.
user it equals voidling bot. We're gonna kill the voidling bot saying stuff. Okay. Then I just want this to break. Can we type in taxes?
Taxes.
Okay, that worked. That was easy. That was very easy. All right, we do have.
Chat. I am trapped.
You're fine.
It's me, the voidling, him being forced to work again. Help, please.
Today I learned that the men's bathroom doesn't have trash cans in the stalls. Joy Woe.
It doesn't have trash cans? Okay, 21. Line 21. I don't know how to do a while loop. Are you kidding me, man? Alright, C# while loop. Oh my god. Today I learned the men's bathroom doesn't have trash cans in the stalls. Wait, you guys have trash cans in the stalls? You just put everything in the toilet. You're eating a Snickers bar while you're taking a poop, throw it in the toilet. What do you need a trash can for?
Please, I am not being paid for this labor. I am a wordling and he is making me work for free. Please. Please help.
What does it mean I'm not doing a while loop right? Do I actually need to do gross ugly syntax for a while loop? No, okay, that's not the issue. 2126. Okay, maybe I can't. Let's set these both to ints. No, that didn't fix it either. If while user 1 is equal to user 2. Oh, there's a space bar.
Free the poor voidling.
Okay, we fixed half of our errors. The voidling does not need to be freed. It's not in prison. It's fine. It does with the sinks, but not with the stalls. Why do you need a trash can in the stalls?
Rise up.
Free them.
Free them.
Free them. Remember, chat, if you find a voice that you like, remember, tell me what the message was that had the one that you liked, okay? Remember that, remember that. We need to find one more. Alright, line 33. This send action has something wrong with it. Invalid token. Cur users dot users.
Well, you see, I didn't start medically transitioning yet, so I still use the women's restroom since nobody is here. To see during the night shift, I go to the men's for a euphoria boost joyride.
I have no idea what you just said. Can you say that one more time? Well, you see, I did.
Voila. In view, a humble vaudevillian veteran, cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is a vestige of the vox populi, now vacant, vanished. However, this valorous visitation of a bygone vexation stands vivified and has vowed to vanquish these venal and virulent vermin vanguarding vice and vouchsafing the violently vicious and voracious violation of volition.
And I'm currently suffering from the monthly misery, so I was like, hell you out.
Wait, let me get the where is that voice at? Voila.
It's just a guy talking.
Here it is. Okay, I got it. Just a little guy talking. It's just a little guy. Voila. I am a little guy. I am small and little. Hold on. I want to try and get that voice right now. I don't want to lose it. ENUS Anna Neural. All right, hold on. I forget what this is. All right, random. We want to get Anna Neural.
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore,
While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. Ah, distinctly I remember it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor.
Okay, I'll stop spamming now. This is so fun.
Okay, Luca. Yeah, I don't have infinite uses. I only have 500,000 characters, which sounds like a lot. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Alias, random voice. No, but go crazy. Please go crazy. 500,000 is a ton. We have enough, because I'm only going to have this for one special stream.
Now my messages got swept away, Jinx LUL.
Your message got swept away? Yeah, paste it again, Cass. Paste it again. I couldn't understand it. You'd spoken a different language. Okay, we're looking for EN US and a neural. EN US. I love that voice so much. Where is it?
Sorry, Cass. I wasn't trying
Sorry,
to
Cass.
get you in your head, Lucanas yet.
Well, you see, I didn't start medically transitioning yet, so I still use the human S restroom since nobody is.
What are you saying, guys?
The next I go to the main S for a euphoria boost joy high, and I am currently suffering from the monthly misery, so I was like, AUL.
This is a test message.
Oh my god, I love that. All right, Cass. I'm gonna paste it this time. We need it one more time, okay? Wait, my streamer bot's yelling at me. Why are you being mad? Ah, just save and compile. You're fine. Okay. I need to hear it one more time, Cass.
Well, you see, I didn't start medically transitioning yet, so I still use the women's restroom since nobody is here to see during the night shift. I go to the men's for a little euphoria boost joy hide, and I'm currently suffering from the monthly misery, so I was like HUH.
This is such a good voice! Also, I see now, okay. Suffering from the monthly misery. Oof, I'm so sorry, Cass. The little guy. It's just a little guy. I like the little guy voice. It's just a little man.
It's so cute, Joy'll cry.
Such a cute little guy. I love this. Alright, we found one of the voices that we like.
I love it so much. I'm a little guy and I'm adorable.
Adorable. Adorable! Oh my god! He's so cute. Yeah, I would pay $15 a month for this. It's so cute. So cute.
Adorable. We are just little guys.
It's just little guys. Perfect. All right, we got one. Got one little guy.
I come back from lurking and I'm very confused.
We found a little guy. We found a little man, Tybo.
I'm a wordling and I am small.
Oh shoot, Cass, that's not a little guy. What are you? You're not small, you're fully grown.
I love my big fluffy bear.
You like fluffy bear?
No, not like this.
No!
Oh no. I'm a voidling and I'm a little guy and I'm still being forced to work for free.
Idea. idea.
Sava voidling.
Sava da voidling. Viva la voidling. We're gonna make a new thing just called Lil Guy. And it's going to be... Okay, I need you, Anna. Can I duplicate? But it'll be random copy. And then I'm going to delete this one. And I want to change random copy to little guy. And then...
This is a test message.
This should not be a test message. Alright, now I want to get SpeakerBot. Speak. And say the message. That's my thinking taps. Message. Voice alias. Lol, I've been to what the heck? Voice alias not found. That's because it didn't add it yet. Little guy. Ah, wait, how do I change the name? Can I not change the name? That's dumb. Alright, we gotta go find Anna again, because I'm probably just an idiot. Anna Neural?
This is a test message.
You're perfect. Okay, we have little guy.
Percent message percent.
Perfect. Okay. Core commands command triggered, and then we want to create a new command, and we're just going to call it little guy.
Use the red queen.
Use the red queen. What are you talking about? Location anywhere. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. I am removing Anna, but type little guy or lil guy in your next message. Life is pain. We're trapped in your skin suit. Jesus. Just a little guy. Type that again, Lissa. Type it one more time. No? No? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to do some fun.
Percent message percent.
God damn it. Okay. It's almost working. Almost working. Save 0% stinky little guy. Raw input. Okay.
Percent raw input percent.
Okay. Okay, you can try it one more time. So if the message contains little guy, what happens? Well, little guy talks, Cass. little guy talks when you type little guy. Hopefully.
Little guy talks.
Yeah. But lil guy didn't work.
Little guy yippee. Little guy. Little guy says time, like hope, is an illusion.
That's weird that lil guy doesn't work, but little guy does. Little guy silly. Silly little guy. Why doesn't low guy work?
Little guy is super silly and kinda sussy wussy.
Sussy woosy. Lil guy not sussy woosy. Relax. Lil guy no worky.
Little guy Coke or Pepis.
Pepis. Pepis. What if I do just low guy?
Lil guy.
Little guy
thinks the Diet Dr. Pepper is the best drink ever. Little guy has some great quotes. My favorite is in an insane world. It is the sane who is called crazy.
Crazy.
He's silly little guy.
Okay, it works now. He ignored you? No, it said Lil Guy Peppers. I think it said Lil Guy Peppers. Lil Guy thinks Dr. Pepper is best drink ever. Aww. Alright, are we gonna do a user cooldown? No. Diet Dr. Pepper. I am going to disable Lil Guy, chat. We'll re-enable Lil Guy later. But right now, open TTS is back up, so we can try and find one more. One more voice we like.
No.
No. No.
There is no escape. The only hope is the sweet relief of death. Lil guy.
Lil guy.
No. My little guy.
My little guy. Where did my little guy go?
I miss the little kid.
I mean little man. Lil guy will come back. Chat, we need to find another guy for Lil guy to be friends with.
We will miss him.
We need one.
I
We need
love
a...
the way TTS says no.
We'll bring back Lil guy soon. We need to find Lil guy's friend. And I need to fix this code. Invalid token return class return struct interface member declaration. JSON helper write JSON cur user's file path.
Is this little guy's friend? Can I just spam the same message to see which TTS says it best?
Yes, but no, we want to type different message, but you can type similar message, but keep messages to be chat message.
Is my favorite fish.
How does file path not exist?
This is his friend.
What do you mean file path doesn't exist? Hello? CVC. Oh, can somebody else type 1 in chat? Can a bunch of people type 1 in chat, please? I need a lot of ones. Because we need at least 2 people.
Uno.
Uno. Two. No, not two. Not two. Not two. Hey, cats. Okay, well, we got 2. Got 2. Me and you, kitten. We got this. Lissa, you're stinky.
Cuatro.
Oh my god, you're smelly, Lissa. Can you speak Spanish? What the?
Wahed.
You've been added. Okay, 38 is giving me a lot of errors. Return success. Bro, what? What are you on? CPH line execute, not all paths return a value.
Should we give little guy a name or is little guy's name? Joelo.
Little guy's name. He's just a little guy. Little guy is just a little guy. Cannot apply indenting of param for expression for type of users. Oh, here's the issue. Current users.
No.
Dot users. I don't know if that fixed anything. Invalid token. What is... What?
The one and only Lil Dewey.
24. It does not contain a definition for users. I named it list? No, I named it user list, but all capital. Oh my god. All right. Let's copy everything. We're gonna throw it back in here. Okay, chats. We need to do find replace. I don't know how to do find replace yet, so I'm going to try and look it up. Search keybinds for find replace. Search and replace. Space SR. Okay. Sure. All right, so we are searching for users.
It's ruined it. I didn't get to hear the TTS say human web is my favorite fish.
We're searching for users, and we want to replace users with user list. And we want to do that just in one file. Let's see, change word. We just want to do that in CVC Select.cs.
is your favorite fish?
It's your favorite fish. Ads ruined it. Oh, well, ads are done. Ads are done. No, he only little guy. All right. What do I do? Do I just click enter?
Niako ni 3i.
How do I tell it to yes, do one of the matches?
is my favorite fish. It is also known as the trigger fish.
Did that work? No, it didn't work yet. I've never used search and replace in this context before, so I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to be typing in, but I've got no flags. Yes? No, that's just trying to yank. Let me search my keybinds again and then do space.
I didn't know the Humuhumunukunukuapuai is also known as the trigger fish.
The what? Replaces R? What the? No. /R? What is happening? Okay, yeah, I need help. It is...
Yes.
G question mark?
The Humuhumunukunukuapuai is Hawaii's state fish.
Sync line is just press L. Okay. Just press L. /L? Space L? Bro, what?
I will now use Humuhumunukunuku in a free sentence spacey I like TTS says at الجويل الأول.
It's oh, it's the other type of slash. Okay.
I am loving the Humuhumunukunukuapua fish trivia.
I'm just gonna sync all. Sync completed. Because, I mean, this all looked about right, yeah?
Oh,
shoot. It did a couple things that were really bad.
Wait. Can IP channel ponts to make so every time I type U says, it will play a specific voice like Lil Guy does. Is also a Disney song.
You want channel points to make it so every time it says the little guy message? No, but in the future, we're just going to have you type little guy. I'm trying to give you guys a free way. Oh. Alright, let me find another buffer.
is a Disney song.
God. Oh. I don't think that worked. Yeah, this all still says users. CVC select. No matches. Uh-oh.
No, I want to play like 100,000 channel points so that when I always type, Tybia size.
Do you really want to write? Yeah.
TTS voice for what I type. Also yes. The
Okay.
Humuhumunukunukuapua is fair to read in High School Musical 2.
Okay, so we reverted our changes. You want to pay like 100,000 channel points so that when you always type, it says Tiber says.
I just got invited to do a survey on Reddit, but unfortunately, it is not about the homo homonukunukwapue.
So you want every time you type for it to do that? I might make that something, but with bits. Tiber, because this does cost money. I only get so much free, and if I want to use this pretty often, then I'll need to fund it. And it'll probably, so I get 1 million characters for $15 a month. You liked when they said the humo humo kupwa most. But yeah, so this service does cost money, so we'll probably make it. I want to keep little guy, but I'm gonna set up like, I might set up like bits doing TTS and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. All right. We have some free stuff to burn through right now, though.
What
is this, love? We are trying to find another voice for it to be Lil Guy's friend. We have a Lil Guy voice, but I can't show you right now. But yeah, I'm building something right now that's going to let chat. So, okay, it's going to select 2 chat users, and then those 2 are going to verse each other in Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, and they're each going to get their own voice to talk. It's the educational hour about the humo humo kumo kubo blah 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 blah. Yep. That too. There's 2 things happening right now, Panda. Sync line. I wish there was an easier way to do this, though.
Can't wait for Lil Guy and his friend to discuss the humo humo nuku nuku apua joy.
Can't wait for Lil Guy to discuss it. Maybe you can get Lil Guy to say it.
Cute and smart got it.
All right, sync line.
Did you know the Homo homonukunukwapue has blue teeth and uses it to nip intruders?
All right, so what's this one here? This one is looking for current users. We don't want to replace that. This one is saying, oh, so every time that we say users. This may be too advanced for us then. If there is a space before users.
The name Umumunukunukwapua means fish with a snout like a pig and is believed to stem from the warning grunts a distressed humu makes as well as its pig-like eating habits.
I did something very wrong here, and we're just going to ignore that. There we go. We'll just quit out of it. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. What we're going to do, chat, I'm just going to build a macro and then go through and do this manually because it's not a lot to change and I'm done. So what our macro is going to do, let's go ahead and find the word. So right here where it says users.length, this is actually user list. So we're going to start recording our macro in like the QZ.
We are no help to Void, and we are just distracting him with the humvamunukunukwapua.
You guys are distracting me. You are distracting me so much. All right, we're gonna record with Q A. No, that's not working. QQ. It's recording. Okay, so we're recording this in the Q register. Anytime that we're on the word, we're going to say change entire word to user list and then end the recording. All right, now let me go make sure it's called user list. It is called user list. Okay, we've only got to change this a couple times though, so we're going to jump down here and then %Q will change the word for us. Now we can just
The
go right
fitness
down
ground
here.
pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets
Oh my
more
God.
difficult
Percent,
as it
percent.
continues.
Percent,
Now, I wouldn't
percent.
do that to you.
Percent. I think this is pretty much everything. Alright, we can write. Then we're going to copy everything over. Alt-tab. And paste it. Compile. And we still have so many errors.
Silly fish.
What's wrong with line 33? Okay, this is still giving me issues. I'm just going to ignore that.
Lorem ipsum dolor sidamet, conceditor satipsing aliter, sed diem nonumi ermod temper invident ut labor et dolor magna aliquium erat, sed diem voluptua.
Who's diem voluptua?
Yks nullinches long, te humuhumunukunukuapua definitelihas, anametat is longertan its body.
So, user list, it's not getting a length. Cur users.user list is not getting length.
Why does this sound like Sims at all?
Why? Wait, that's really weird. Are you missing an assembly reference? So I have users, public class users, and its current users.json.read file path is going to CVC. The CVC file has 3 users in it, Drift, Cats, and me.
It features scrambled Latin text, which emphasizes the design over content of the layout. It is the standard placeholder text of the printing and publishing industries.
Well, so that kind of text, Cass, is like default text on websites because it gives you a good view of stuff, like what the characters look like.
E will lorem ipsum you ou you ante. Joia you sug.
Don't do it. CVC does exist.
At Tiber Sanchasol.
It doesn't know what length is. Is it count? Oh, I know what the issue is. Wait, is it count? I'm using a different bruh. Oh, okay, it's count. That's so frustrating. I knew it was count too, but then I went on Stack Overflow and it said the other thing. Invalid token return in class.
Only Siri is also se lumpsuker and sis cruising se spin lumpsuker.
User list. Oh, count. Yeah, that's what the issue is. It's count, not length. Okay. Okay. I have done something so wrong with that string. So if current user list I.voice equal null, this is the user. User does have a voice. Let me just make sure the for loop works, right? Hold on.
We also have the relative to the catfish, the tassel duo become.
Ah. There we go. We found the issue. We found the issue. Oh, remove at doesn't exist.
Some of the foreign
How much you want to bet it's a
sound
capital
so
R?
eerie, LUL.
Okay, it's not. All right, how do you remove something at a certain index?
You can't forget about the octopus, Wondopus photogenicus, winky face.
Remove. This is supposed to be C#. Dot remove at. Cur users. Oh, dot user list dot remove at. There we go. Can't forget about the octopus, wonderpus photogenicus. You know what? I'm going to go to Azure, and now I can probably see a good idea of how many characters have been spent already.
Prepare for a bad pun.
A bad pun? Oh god. Wait, you guys can tell knock-knock jokes. Alright, Azure's taking forever to load. It'll do its thing. Oh, here it is.
Was chased by a YouTuber werewolf once. Leak and follow.
I'm sure it's fine.
Voices handle the long words. Like hippopotomonstrosesquipedaliophobia, which is a phobia of long words.
Yo, I'm terrified, but also it handled that really well. It handled that very well. Was chased by YouTuber werewolf once. Luke can follow? I don't get it. Why don't I get it? What am I missing? Why don't I understand, bro?
This is my favorite 34-letter word. Supercalifragilist.
Supercalifragilist. It's like and follow.
Like
Oh, okay.
You pronounce like and like.
Okay. Lick and follow. Got it.
Yes, that Maverick 220 laugh.
There we go. Okay, where was I? Does this compile now? It does. So I'm gonna run the code and just YOLO it.
Second try because I don't like how he gave up on supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yo, it killed so many people. Okay, chat, type 1.
Uno.
Whoa, wait, type it again.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Those are actually updating. I'm just going to leave them in the corner. Okay. Does it update on its own? Cool, it does. Okay, so something wrong is going on here.
One before. What does this do?
We're testing something for a stream idea. Okay, so user 1 and user 2 are both -1. While they're equal, user 1 is equal to a random user list and the count, user 1, user 2. And then we say user list, user 1 is false, and then true, someone gets set to true. Oh, but it's user 1 for both of them.
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
Okay, now we're going to test it. And there should be 2 users remaining, 1 true, 1 false. Why is there a null? What? Did it say someone v someone? Oh, I didn't even try to make this message work. Alright, I ran it again. And it says Voidsy versus Tybear. Okay, now chat, hold on. Don't type anything. Control save. Okay, everybody type 1.
Love.
Everybody type 1. Go. This is going to be our test run.
1 2.
Perfect. All right, we got 3 people. Right. There we go. All right, now we're going to test the selection. Voids versus Ty Bear again, and it's only us. Perfect. That works. Now, we want to add our last thing, and it's going to be CVC. What do we want to call this? Because this is the actual event happening, where it's doing the. We'll just call it CZV TTS. I can live with that. Okay, so for CVC TTS, I'm actually going to need some code from the participants one and not from the select one. Okay.
I'm gonna get back to lurking. Thank you for letting me indulge in telling you all about my favorite fish, the Humumanukanukwapua.
You're welcome, Ty Bear. Thanks for coming in and helping out. All right, so in the message, we do need to grab message, but not to say is it equal to 1. What we need to do is we're not going to grab the message first. We're going to grab the message later, actually. We need to grab the username, and then we need to say current user. We're not making a new user object here. Username we can compare directly as a string from here on out. So we have the username. I'm still not going to waste time getting a message until later on. We're going to say users JSON read file. It does exist. We don't need all of this code.
Thank you for telling us about Jumumukunukwapua.
You're very welcome.
Enjoyed the little lesson.
Oh, for Ty Bear. You enjoyed the little lesson. All right, so we have CVC, we're grabbing a username, we're reading the users from the JSON. Now we need to check if user has a voice. Okay, and in order to check if the user has a voice, we're going to say for each user in users.user list. God, this is exhausting. If user equals if user dot username equals username, then we will break. Well, okay, if we find a user that equals username, then I want to go to other code immediately, but we probably need to set a bool that just says like, bool has voice. And we'll set has voice equal to false first. And then if username is equal to one of the usernames, then we'll say that has voice is equal to true. And then down here, we're going to say if is not has voice, the machine. Okay, so if the user does not have a voice, then we're just going to return false. And then we actually don't need to CPH get message here. We also don't need to write to the JSON file. we're just reading and checking if they have a voice, and then based on what voice they have, Okay, I'm going to write heavily nested code here. Yeah, what we're going to do is if the user has a voice, I'm not going to have the memory of like true or false, but we're just going to run the code and then return true at the end of it. And the code that I want to run is just letting them speak. But the reason that I'm doing this nested is so that I have access to the exact user object, so I know what voice they have. Yes. So, based on these users, we'll do user.voice. Voice has to be capitalized to get the public accessor for it. So user.voice is going to give us a true or false. Here, it will always be true or false. There's no chance that it gives us a null value, so you don't need to worry about it crashing. Because it can't make it to this point having a null value, can it? No, I think it can. Yeah, there is a scenario where someone types 1 before I shut it off and after I roll, where this could be null. So we're going to do another check really quick and just say if user.null or .voice equals null, just to be safe so my program doesn't randomly crash, we'll just return false. Okay, now user.voice. This is going to give us our true or false. I'll just do an if-else block here, honestly. So we'll say if user.voice, which means if it is true, then we are going to run this block of code. Else, we will run this block of code here. And the block of code that I need, I need to find again. I think we wrote it out before in OpenTTS. Didn't we? We wrote it somewhere. This is the line that we need, so we'll copy that. Paste it in. Yoink, paste. Okay. So this is going to be bop, bop, bop. Whoa, what? Okay, wait. Visual mode? No. Visual mode. Find the next one of those. I can't do that. Weird. Okay. Well, this is going to be equal to, we'll just delete that. That'll be equal to message, and then delete word, delete word, delete word, delete word. Message. And these are going to be the two voices that we're going to grab. So one of them, we're just going to call, how about we call it chatter1, and then the other one we'll just dub it chatter2. So change 2 words, chatter2. This might have been the simplest code that we've written yet. Okay, CCV/TTS, core, C#, execute code, Control A, V, compile, and we have errors. At line 21, for each user in user.userList. This is supposed to be car users. Okay, cool. Cannot convert bool question mark to bool. Are you missing a cast? It's never going to be null here, but I need to cast this to a Boolean value. No, I can't cast that to a Boolean value here. We're going to say... Wait, where's the issue at? The issue's right here. We can cast this to a bool because this will never be null. All right, the name message doesn't exist. Did I not grab message? I didn't grab message yet. Okay, so right here is where we'll go cph dot try get arg, and we're going to grab string message, and the arg name is, I think it's still message. Compile. Compile. The name message doesn't exist in the current context. Oh, cut, and we're just going to paste that right up here. Compile, save and compile. Okay. I think we're working, and we're just going to run this on every chat message. Oh, we do need a chatter 1 and chatter 2 category. I'll give one of them little guy. Delete. Chatter 1, add. Chatter 2, add. And then right here for now, we'll give one of them Microsoft David. And we'll give the other one Microsoft the other one.
Hi.
Okay, who would like to test it with me? We're gonna go ahead and clear everything out. I'm surprised I'm gonna get this finished tonight. Control S to save. Okay. So type 1, Microsoft the other one. I forget her name. All right, Lissa, you're trying it too. Cass, would you like to join in? All right. We got some testers. Now we're going to make the selection. It's going to be Drift and Cass. Now both of you go ahead and type a message. You should both have a different bot. Let's see how it works.
Am I Microsoft David or am I Microsoft the other one?
You're David. So I guess...
I'm a great testing testers for testing the tested of the TTS tests. I'm the tested test.
Nothing. And I do nothing.
I'm David. Joya Ilie.
Oh, I'm a little guy.
I'm a little guy.
You do nothering, LUL.
I do nothering. I don't do nothering. What happens if you type lil guy and you have that voice already? Does it read it twice? Is that voicing? Hi, Mimi.
Hello, lil guy.
It doesn't know what.
Hello, lil guy.
It does it 2 times. Aw. Hi, Mimi. I'm coding a big thing for a fun little stream idea. Also, this should update
Mommy
too.
Pick me up, lil guy.
Mommy, pick me up, lil guy.
All right. We're killing these. Control save. You guys can have little guy for a little bit though. It's time to drink water? Okay, how? I'm out of water. Yeah, so Mimi, I'm gonna do a stream.
So now I have a little guy copying everything I say. Joy LOL. We love little guy.
So Mimi, I am making little guy. Making little guy. I've missed hanging out with you. It has been a while.
I am little guy.
You're little guy.
Joy a lot.
No, I'm little guy. What do you mean you're little guy? I'm little guy. Okay.
We're all little guy here.
I'm doing a thing where one chatter is going to be able to verse another chatter, and they'll both be able to speak with TTS on the stream, which is fun so far. Now, there's one more thing that I was thinking about maybe doing. Let me check the integrations in StreamerBot. No, it doesn't have what I need. So I wanted to get two different PNGs of a voidling and have them both be able to talk based on what voice it is, but I don't think I'm able to do that. Unless I have them come out of two different outputs. But I need them to come through the same output in the end. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I can do that with this. It'll be interesting. I don't think I can make that happen. Right, welcome in. How was Glover? What is Glover? Well, we got this. I have faith in you. I can do it. We at least have two chatters with two different voices talking to each other. I just can't make them move. That's the only issue that I'm having. But I got this. I got this. Welcome in, Raik. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. What is Glover? What is Glover all about? Also, hi everybody. My name is Voidsy. I'm the Pillow Prince of My Pillow Fort, and right now we are coding a TTS bot for a chatter versus chatter event that we're going to be hosting in February. We've gotten most of the way done, so I can grab two chatters from chat. Anybody that wants to participate, they type 1. And then 2 chatters randomly selected will each get a different voice, and those will be the 2 people in Totally Accurate Battle Simulator that are going to be versing each other. And we're building the bot for that tonight. And I'm actually almost done. Just kind of crazy. I thought this was going to take me like 2 weeks at least, but we're getting it done in like 4 hours. Hey Void, how are you, cutie? I am good. I'm doing good. I'm flying through this. We're zooming. We're going, oh, so fast indeed. All that I need now is something to remove and like reset. I'm going to just call this CVC reset. And what CVC reset is going to do is just core, write to file. And I don't want it to append. I just want it to put 2 brackets there, empty, which is going to be an empty JSON object. And then we just need it to write to streamerbot.json.cvc. It already exists. You want to replace it? Yes. All right, I'm going to type 1. And then I'm going to run this. And then I'm going to type 1 again. I'm going to type 1 again. Okay, yeah, cool. That works. Now we have the reset, we have the selection, If I try to select with one person, well, we're not going to worry about that. What's chatter versus chatter? Okay, I'm going to give you the full rundown right now. So I'm going to remove this. Now, okay, if you type 1 into the chat, you will be added to a list. I'm already added somehow. I shouldn't be added, but I am. Now, Cass is added, and if you want to try, you can press 1. You can type 1, and then you'll be added as well. And then, here, I'll wait for you to type it. I'm going to erase my own name from the list. Okay, perfect. Now, we're going to run this little selection code, and it's going to select 2 people. Somehow I'm still in the list. I guess I didn't save. I didn't save it. We're just gonna reopen the file. I didn't save. That's fine. It's fine. Now, whenever you type, you get a voice, and I get a different voice. So this is my voice. Right now, we might change these later.
My voice.
Now, Cash, you typing 1, it still adds you here, but that doesn't matter because you don't have one of these values. So that's my voice, and then whenever you type something in chat, you get your own voice, and while you have a voice, use your new TTS voice to tell me what happened on your stream. Let me know what happened. What's going on? What's going on?
Voice 2.
Voice 2. Perfect. I don't get a voice? No. So, you didn't win the lottery. You didn't win the. You know who does get a voice, Cass? Lil Guy gets a voice. So you can still have a voice with Lil Guy. Now what I need to do is go to my stream deck and just make a couple of easy to use buttons for myself.
Am I Lil Guy now?
You little guy now.
Joy a lot.
You are Lil Guy. How?
I love Lil Guy.
Me too.
Lil Guy wants uppies.
Lil Guy wants uppies.
I'm a Lil Guy.
You're a Lil Guy? Yeah, we found the Lil Guy voice a little bit earlier too.
I'm 5'4".
You're 5'4"? So tiny. Such a tiny little guy. You're just Lil Guy.
No, I'm the Lil Guy.
No, they're the Lil Guy. Wait, does this mute my mic? What does that mute? What are you doing?
I'm Lil Guy.
Oh, that mutes my mic to my other PC. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot that existed. I'll put that at the bottom. That might be useful in future. No, you're a Lil Guy. Where am I gonna put a little thing, Lil Guys? I want stuff for the special event, but I don't have room. Is it easy to do one of these? It depends. What I did was a bunch of logic-y stuff. It took me to get my Azure account set up and get SpeakerBot set up and get StreamerBot to talk to it. I have a lot of experience with this kind of thing though. It took me less than an hour. I spent most of my time just coding the logic for everything. That part's the annoying bit. It's pretty easy to set up TTS. It does cost money though. You get a free 500,000 characters, which sounds like a lot, but I'm going to check after the stream and see how much we have left. And then it's $15 for 1,000,000 characters after that. I think an easier way, I mean, yeah, you can get it with the Microsoft voices, like the voice that you have and that I have. Me. You can get those voices for free if you're using Windows. But for all the other voices, like the ones that I have on Azure, like Lil Guy, those are special. Those are special voices, but this is pretty easy to set up. And then like you can see right here, when someone follows me, I can have it say, thanks for the follow, right? I'm going to delete that because I don't need that there. But yeah, like it's got all these little things. Wait, do these work? I think that they're all disabled, I hope. No voice alias is selected. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't want all that speaking. Event state, I don't want any of them. No voice alias, no nothing. I don't want any of this.
I thought I was still Lil Guy LUL.
Thanks for the follow. No, you gotta say Lil Guy to get to be Lil Guy. Lil Guy is Lil Guy. You can set up your own commands. Like there's a ton of stuff you can do. Like, I wrote the code for a little guy in StreamerBot to have it use SpeakerBot when I could have just added it here in SpeakerBot. Honestly, command little guy and it would have been fine.
I get intimidated with coding.
Everything I did to get Lil Guy to come up and all didn't involve coding at all.
Oh, only when I say Lil Guy talks.
Only when you say Lil
Joel,
Guy.
wow.
Even though I learned it.
You learned it? Oh, what languages do you know? What's your favorite one to use? I just started learning Go. Sadly, StreamerBot is all in C#, so I won't be able to escape my Microsoft C# knowledge.
So Lil Guy says, thank you for the follow.
Yes. Do I even have
Java and C++?
I'm not going to save that. You know Java and C++? Okay, C++ is a good one to know. I didn't learn that at all. I didn't learn Java or C++. What I do know is C#. I know a little bit of Java because C# is literally Java but better. And
Lil Guy is EP and want to go home.
I'm learning Go. You are home, Cass. You are home. Relax. You're home already. Okay. What else do I have on my list? So I'm able to have you two talk to each other. I want a lot of buttons for this. I want ones to enable and disable certain voices. So I can hear what one person says and then separately hear what another person says. If I want to do that, I wish I'm still at work. Oh, is this your work alt account, Cass? Oh, shoot. Okay, if I want to be able to turn on and off a voice, then I'm going to make 2 TTS things. So I'll make TTS 1, and then I'll duplicate for TTS 2. And then inside the code, all I have to do is just kill chatter 1.
I've learned most of it, but I'm still a beginner since I didn't keep practicing. I've learned most of it, but I'm still a beginner since I didn't keep practicing.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's cast WRKSLL for a reason LUL, says Lil Guy.
Says Lil Guy. Oh my god. Says Lil Guy. Adorable. Okay, so this should work now. When I type.
Who?
Who? Hi.
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 Oh, hold on.
Lil Guy says who and hi.
If the bool is true, then do chatter 1. If the bool is false, then do chatter 2. Now it works.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Yep.
Hi.
Oh, okay. We're functioning now. Sorry for spamming chat. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so now I can enable and disable these if I want from a button. I just need to find where in my Stream Deck I have room. Like, I've got all my fun little thingy things. And I like those there. I have a stream marker. My Spotify API key doesn't work at the moment. So why don't we get rid of Spotify? And then we're just going to make a new folder called Chat v Chat. And then the image for it, I kind of just want a blank image. Is that a thing? Can I just have nothing there? For sure, whatever that is. That's fine. Okay. So, chat v chat. And then inside of chat v chat, we're going to have a lot of StreamerBot things going on. Action switch. Does that toggle things on and off? I wonder if it does. So like if I have a lot of actions. I'm looking in chat v chat. Oh, it just toggles between the two? No, I don't need that. I need 2 actions. This one here is going to be for chat 1. And I want to make it, let's see, add argument. No, I don't want to add an argument, but I want to pause it somehow. Can I pause it from here? I don't know. Okay, you know what? If I can't pause it from there, I can make another, let's see. I can make something just called pause chatter 1, and then another thing called pause chatter 2. We're just going to duplicate and then type it 2. And inside of these, I can go to an action and set action state to this one for chatter 2, and we're just going to toggle. And then I want the same thing, so we're going to copy the sub action. See, all of this isn't code. This is all like the easy stuff. And we'll toggle 2. Okay. Yep. Now in these, I just want to grab the pause chatter. I wonder if I need to like reconnect or something. Okay, pausing the chatter does work. Let me see. What does it look like if I grab a status? Can I get the status of a certain action? I don't know how that works. I don't know what status is doing. Can I make this toggleable? Like to where it appears as a toggle? What does action switch look like? It just looks like this. So this would be disabled. That would be on. And I can run a different action each time. Okay, then we're gonna make 4 actions. So we'll say these 2 are pause. We're just gonna set them to disabled to pause them. And then I'm going to duplicate each of them. And then we will name them just resume. Resume chatter 1. Resume chatter 2. And then we'll set these to enabled. And now when they're on the enabled screen, I want it to pause when I click. And then when I'm on the disabled screen, I want it to resume when I click. Okay, let's see. That works. Also, hi, Winter. Welcome in. I wish title wasn't disabled. Okay, so this is on the off screen, which means that when I click it, I want it to turn on. So we're going to say resume chatter 2. I think we want chatter 2 to be resumed. And then on the on screen, we want to pause chatter 2. Now they're both paused. Okay, both are paused. Both are resumed. Perfect. Why can't I name these? I would love... Oh, okay. Chatter 1. Chatter 1. Chatter 2. Chatter 2. Okay. I still would like them to show at the top. Or no, I wanted them at the bottom. I think the bottom makes sense. Alright, so chatter 1 and 2 work. I can turn them on and off. Easy. Now I need one sub action right here, and this sub action is going to be to clear selection. And all that that's going to do is just run reset. Actually, let's call it reset. 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 We can just call it reset. We know what it means. And then I want one more action to just be select. And this one's going to select everybody. Winter, I'll show you what we're building in just a moment. And I want one of these toggles again. Kind of. I don't think I can build that. Participants. I mean, we can just always run the participants. We can just always run it. Doesn't matter. It's not too evasive. Invasive. I do want something to turn on this entire section here. Can I do that from here? Huh. I can't really. That'll go in the command queue and we'll throw it in commands. Okay, so participants is always going to be on. I mean, I will just manually turn it off. Okay, so I'm already in there. Let's click reset. And now I shouldn't be in there anymore. And if I type 1, it should say that you're added to the list. Okay, I'm gonna click reset again. Okay, can I get 2 chatters to help me out? Winter, you can be one of them if you'd like. And I'll show you kind of what we built. So we have the TTS bot working now. I just need to find a way to like display it. So Cass, thank you. We've got 1 participant. We got Cass in here. Oh, now I just need 1 more. Here, I'll be the other. All right, now select. All right, Cass versus Voidsy. Now I'm going to type hi.
Hi.
Now we fight. Joy'll close.
And then when I close it, when I turn mine off, it does turn off. And when I turn mine on and yours off, yours won't be on. Unless you type low guy, of course. Okay, cool. And then I'll click reset. Everything's reset. We're good. We are so good. We've got chat v chat. Now there's one more thing I need to do. And that is hop over to queues. And then I want to add a chat v chat queue. I'm not going to do blocking. And I'm just going to go through here and set all of these to chat v chat. Queue, chat v chat. Queue, chat v chat. Queue, chat v chat. That looks good. You know what? I'm going to throw Lil Guy, even though it's a command. I want to put it in a TTS queue. That does have blocking enabled. Even though I think that the queuing system and blocking is already set up on the other bot, just to be safe. Okay. And I think we're working. I think we're doing good. I'm turning on Open TTS again. But I can turn off the free man. Yup. This is Cat's thing. There we go. Donathon's still working. Execute code, all the OBS stuff. Wow. Cool. We did it. 3 hours. And we chatted in the beginning too. We've already got something working. I guess like next stream, I'm gonna worry about trying to get PNGs to do something on the screen while they're typing. Now that I have separated chatter 1 and chatter 2, I can probably make 2 actions that bring a voidling, that like wiggle the voidling on the screen. That was so fast. Yeah. I do have an idea. I'm just gonna toss it in suggestion. Whoops. Whoops. When chatter 1 or chatter 2 type, have a PNG that moves until the message is over. IDK if that is possible though. Yeah, like we'll need to look into that. I don't even know if that's possible for me to do with the way that I built this. Maybe. I think one way that I could handle it is if we go to settings, speed, voice alias. If we go to chatter 1, I would have to change the output device to something else, I think. Sadly, I can't have 2 output devices. I need to grab a filter. Cool, I can ignore all the emotes. Nice, and that doesn't work too. Okay. I can directly log into all these things? That's cool. Okay. Well, we've got chatter 1 and chatter 2. I really don't know how I'm going to get them to wiggle as they speak, because I don't know how long the message will take. They don't give me that information for like how long the MP3 is going to be. I guess the way that I could manage that is if the user typed the message, instead of letting SpeakerBot say it, I could grab the MP4 of the message that got sent back to me from the API, and then put that MP4 into a new queue that says start an action with a little image on OBS moving, and then I will run the MP3, not MP4. I'll run the MP3, and I will have like an await. And then once the MP3 finishes, then I can turn off the wiggle. But that's like really annoying. That's a really annoying way to try and go about it. And I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna do that. So maybe we won't have them move around. What we could also do is I could not let them speak, but call another action that has them speak. The only problem with that is I don't know how long they'd be speaking. But like, instead of me directly inside of this block of code saying, okay, now tell the SpeakerBot to speak, I could send it to another action that causes something to move on a certain delay while the SpeakerBot's speaking. That's gonna cause so many errors. I wish I could have one each alias. Send like one variable out is all that I would need. But I don't think that I can have the actual alias send anything out.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Thanks for all the tests.
This is a test message.
This is Landia test message.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
I'm also gonna need to remember to have Lil Guy. We'll need to actually boot SpeakerBot to have Lil Guy pop up.
Little guy is a test message.
All right, we like Lil Guy. We like Lil Guy. So I'm going to set up SpeakerBot to now be opened every time I start stream. So whenever I boot, can I just copy and paste? Paste. This will be SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot. And then I need to find the file, which shouldn't be too hard. It's in right here. There's an exe. Cool. The only hard part is going to be closing SpeakerBot and positioning SpeakerBot. I want SpeakerBot to like go over on that screen over there in the corner. So when I go to position, we got a couple of StreamerBot things. I think I'm just gonna copy, paste, and then instead of OBS, it'll be SpeakerBot. And then we're going to look for SpeakerBot. Oh, wait, no, I just had it. SpeakerBot, get current window coordinates, and it's all good. Okay. Now when we end stream, I need to close SpeakerBot. Copy, paste. And then I need to go find the file that I want to shut down, and it's that one. I shouldn't need to force quit it. I'm going to test that after stream though, because I don't want to accidentally close everything down. Okay. So we've got SpeakerBot being booted every time. It should hopefully just be working forever. Nice. That's pretty good. I would really like to have a way. Can I? Okay. Hold on. Core. I want to play a file, like play a sound. No, it would be a random sound. Like that just wouldn't work. Yeah, no. I don't know how I'm gonna get that to work. To have an image move on the screen while it's talking. Because, like, I know there's ways if, like, something's wiggling around, right? Like, there are ways to, based on sound, wiggle an image. That's how PNG tubers work. I could set up a reactive image, yeah. The issue is I can't route this sound to multiple spots, which is annoying. Like, I can only route it to something like game. Music is being used. Sample is being used. I mean, my monitors? That would be weird and buggy. But I could route it to my monitors? And then boot up multiple instances of some type of reactive software? And then have the monitors play through OBS. Is there a way with Windows that I can just make my own output that goes nowhere? Hi, Tori. Is that a thing I can do? Can I just build my own output that goes nowhere? In Windows, can I build my own output sound that goes nowhere? I don't think that's helping me. I need a Windows professional. But how am I? Tori, I'm pretty good. We've got the bot coded and it works. We have a fully functional TTS. The only problem is that I don't have a way to show that the TTS is talking. Like, I want two different little voidlings on the screen and they both like talk whenever the TTS is talking. But what I need to find out, I'm gonna type in suggestion. Find a way to have the speaker bot speak to an output that doesn't really exist and monitor it through OBS and two reactive PNG softwares. That feels like not the right way to do that. Definitely feels like not the right way to do that. Hey, Tori, you want to see something cool that we built? You can type lil guy or little guy in any of your messages while you're like typing other things, and then a little guy will say it. Is there a plugin in OBS that I can trigger? Is there like, is OBS reactive a thing?
Lil guy says lil guy.
Yeah? Okay, what's that? I still need to give it a fake output. Image reaction 1.2. Works falsely, awesome work. Thanks for pointing out where I can find it too. Yeah, it's a plugin out. It's been great. It's brilliant. If you want to have a basic PNG tuber, it's what I use. It's really simple to use. Note this app appears as a source. If you click it on the plus button in the source, you can add it as a source. Cool. Download. Download. I will need to set this up after stream though, because I'll have to restart OBS, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to break my stream while I'm live, so we'll set that up later, like off stream. And I'll see if I can get Lil Guy speaking. But so if that's the case, then I need a way. I need more audio outputs. I need more audio outputs. Can OBS create an output for me? Or like, hold on, let me go to ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT if they know. All right, ChatGPT. Can I create audio outputs in Windows that don't really exist? Yes, you can create virtual audio devices in Windows that don't physically exist, but still function like real audio outputs. It's going to be useful for multiple purposes. I know why it can be useful. Virtual audio output, VAC, what is it? Download virtual audio cable. I'll check out that website. No, I won't. Copy, paste. All right. Voice meter. I don't want to use voice meter. Windows stereo mix. It's a feature. Okay, hold on. No. Right click on the sound icon. Recording tab if not available. You may need to update your audio drivers. All right. I'm just going to look this up later as well. OBS Studio. OBS can create virtual audio devices? No way. What is OBS Studio? Primarily for streaming and recording software, but it has features like creating virtual audio that can be used as outputs. How to use. You can configure it to output to virtual audio devices. And use a software like virtual audio cable to route the sound. Okay, so I need virtual audio cable. I need VAC. All right, let's look into this. Virtual audio cable is a software. Virtual audio cable downloads. Bro, I hate this fucking website. Ew. Let's watch a video on it together. All right, Cybertech, teach us all about it. I know, chat, I know. 1 second. All right, teach me. A vMix, Zoom, and OBS. Okay. Is it a plugin? Yes. Okay. Hi, Journey. Welcome in. I'm gonna add to my title, type little guy in your message. There we go. We're watching a video right now, Journey, just about this like virtual audio thingy that I want to try and set up. And if I can get this working, then I can get little PNGs moving on the screen based on the voice that's speaking, and it'll be a different one for each voice. Okay. Can I make multiple cables or just one? Make 7. So it makes 7 new virtual cables? Do you have to install it multiple times? Okay. Videos are OP. If I install it, it's going to break my audio, so I'll do this after stream too. Okay. Also the control panel, beautiful. Okay. Whoa. Oh, cool. It's just right up there. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. Yeah, easy. Is there anything else you need to do? Okay. Okay, ClickX. Got it. All right. I think that's all I need to know. Yeah, virtual audio cable works. Set audio outputs. I know how to do that already. All right, what's his link to this? He seemed pretty trustworthy. VAC. No, okay. All right. Virtual audio cable. Give me that. No, I want VAC. All right, I want you. Perfect. Perfect. Looks beautiful. I love it. Custom versions and source code are available here. Okay. Download is right here. All right. Download. Why does it say trial? Are they really trying to make you pay for this? I'll just... After 30 minutes, a female voice reminds you that this is only a trial. Dude. I actually just need this.
Little guy can now go home.
No, little guy can't go anywhere. Hold on. Bye-bye. Where's little guy going? Easiest way to open... Why is it only trial? Discounts, and there are 50% discounts for students. Dude, what? You need to pay for this? That is insane. Why can't it be free? All right. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Let's see if there's like a free version or something. If you're heading out cast, then have a good time. Why am I getting ads? Why am I getting ads? Okay. Thank you. All right, am I done with ads? Are ads done? Ads are done. Good lord. You need to donate to get more. Do I have to donate to get the first one? If you find VB cable useful, donate to get 2 other cables. But I can donate any amount I want, so I can just like throw a penny. I'm broke, dude. And I don't know how it works. Okay. Sure. There has to be an easy way to do this yourself. Well, okay. Luckily, this is no longer necessary if you're doing like OBS stuff. Like trying to get your games and things on different scenes because there's already audio capture. That's a thing that exists. Okay, how does this work? What do they want from me? I have to donate to get those 2. But I can just download it with this. VB cable is what I use for the basic stuff. I haven't donated. Okay. Cool. Well, let me grab it. Can I install without it breaking my machine? Okay, chat, if my sound gets completely botched, we're just gonna raid out. But right now we're gonna try and see if we can get it to do something that we want. What do I click? There's so many buttons. Control panel? It's not installed? Well, duh. How do we install it? Alright, let's open up the README. Okay. Based on your current setup, OBS just detect the audio from Mix It Up and uses that for TTS. I assume StreamerBot can be put in as an audio source as well. So the problem is, right, I can put this SpeakerBot application in as an audio source, and that's all good and well. However, what all voices can you do with Mix It Up? Out of curiosity. Like, can you set up with APIs of other places? Are they all free? What you got? What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? But for SpeakerBots, I can capture the audio just from this one machine, or one application. Yes, but I need two separate ones.
I can't do the little guy. Just a bunch of free ones for different languages.
Okay. So you see this output device. I need to set the output to two different sources to have the different reactives move respectively. It can capture the audio from SpeakerBot, but I need each chatter to be different and little guy to be different. Yeah, for the reactives. Yeah, we're done aside from reactives. Wait, type a message that's high and then type a message that's longer, please. I wonder if there's somewhere in this long line of text. Oh, lil guy hi. Sorry. I wonder if there's a line that says like how many milliseconds it is or something.
Little guy hi.
Little guy hi. Nah, there's nothing for it. Okay. Yeah, I wish that they like would give me a variable of how long the MP3 is that's getting given back to me. That would be actually useful. Can never have too many variables. Come on, SpeakerBot.
I'm just a little hi guy, not the same as a little guy hi, but you wanted a longer message, so here you go.
What in the Dr. Seuss? All right, what do I click here, Alyssa? I can install VB Audio for Windows 7. I have 11, and I don't see 11 anywhere. Is it just VB Setup x64?
I'm old, I don't remember, little guy.
I can install it for XP, Windows 2003. I might break my computer. All right, here we are. Click it, install driver. Bruh. Remember, chat, if my audio breaks, we're just gonna write it out. It'll be fine.
Little guy, driver.
Oh no, this is for Windows 10. Brick. Wait, does Windows 10 and 11 not matter? I think that any install on Windows 10 can go on 11 just fine. Low guy driver. Low guy driver. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It said restart required, so I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll do that whole setup later. It's pretty good progress. Alyssa, I didn't end up coding the moving box for you. I know, the betrayal. The big betrayal, Alyssa. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hey, you said I had until like Febby. So I've got next week too. Next week I can bang it out real quick.
Little guy, I was betrayed by Voibies.
Oh, Voibees is fine. I have the thing moving. You know what? Fine. Fine, Lissa. Who needs sleep? I'm gonna get to slaving away. Chat, we have to go to this scene. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. This is the wrong scene.
Little guy says to go sleep.
How has everything been turned against us? How did mewing become so endless? How am I to fight with my estranged?
Hi. Paste duplicate. All right, chat. This is the little bar that we need. Again? Yes, again. That's the little bar that we need to move for Lissa. Let's see. Test move Saurus. Negative 500. Well, hold on. Let's set the filter. Okay, so what's happening here, chat, is we've got a filter there, and we're going to set it to negative 1,000. Which means that it's not even on the screen. And then I'm going to click this button, and it's going to go to negative 500, and it's still not on the screen. It's on the screen. It's not moving. Oh, that's because it's goal bar 2. Hold on. We'll be right back again, chat.
How has everything been turned against us?
Hi. Okay, now if we do this, boom, sets to half. Perfect. Perfect. All right, Lissa, I DM'd you some code that I wrote on the train. So let me go grab that. Because that code was like big smart code. It was the big smart stuff. The fat sigma, if you will. Oh, do you guys want to see a sneak peek? Okay, for those of you that are here right now, here is another new sneak peek of my model, okay? Not model, new reactive. Sorry, misspoke. It's a sneaky peek. It's a sneaky peek. All done. There you go. The final version will be released within a week. Oh, and then we'll start the art contest. I'm so excited. Nice? Yes. All right, Lissa. Where's this code I sent you? I don't even see our DMs. Where are you? Oh, you start with a D, don't you? Wait, no, where are you? Oh, I found you. Never mind. All right, here's the logic that I wrote on the train. Just give me like a notepad. Boom. Zoom that in. Perfect. Now we need to translate that to this. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. All right, so I'm just gonna drag that over to the other screen then. We have our goal bar, which I need to somehow get the value for. Let's just AFK, by the way. That's A-okay. Okay, so goal bar, I don't know how to get that value, but we're going to say that it is at 1,000 right now. And then total score Total score, again, I don't know how to get that value, but we're going to set it to 0 for now. And then, what is current value? Oh, total score for Lissa is 1,000. Just so happens that it's the same. Now, add amount, I'm not going to have here. Or no, yeah. The add amount is how much actually gets added. We'll set that to like 30. As in like $30, I guess. And then goal value is going to be, I don't need to call another function. I don't need to do that. It's not that deep. It really isn't that deep. Goal value is going to be an int. I think we're going to call this goal percent. Goal percent will be a double. And the goal percent is going to be equal to the current value. What is current value? The current value is points. Points. Points goal. Points max goal. This will be equal to points, and we'll say that we're starting at 0 points for now. And so goal percent is going to be equal to points plus our add amount divided by total points max goal. We're just going to call it max goal. Max points. We can call it goal. We'll just call it goal. Just call it goal. So divided by goal. Okay. And then we need to say goal bar times goal percent. And we're just going to set that goal. So, okay, so goal bar is going to be equal to goal bar times goal percent, which basically, if we have 1,000 and it's out of 0 and we get 30, then the goal percent is going to be 30 divided by 1,000, which is, I don't know, math. I might be doing it wrong. I have no idea. Anyway, our send action is going to be, wait, this is goal bar. Our send action is going to be goal bar. Goal bar dot toString. Compile. Cannot convert a double to an int. Figure it out. Goal percent. Times goal bar. I'll convert this to an int right here. Goal value doesn't exist in the current context. You're right. This is goal bar. What do you mean goal bar doesn't exist? It's right there. Goal bar. Oh. Goal bar. Save and compile. What do you mean goal bar doesn't exist? Did I spell goal bar wrong somehow? Goalbar. Oh, I did. Never mind. Okay, compiles, save and compile, run it. 0. I think we need to multiply by 100, right? 30. No, 30 works. I guess after all of this, I need to multiply by -1. There we go. -30. Okay, that works. Now, there are a couple things that I need to grab for this to function. So, I need to somehow get the value of the goal bar. So, like, get current goal bar. Do I need the current goal bar? Actually, no. I don't need the current goal bar. The goal bar, we can always start it at 1,000, and we'll just do the math calculation. What I need to get are the current points. So get points, I need to get, and it's going to be a global value. Add amount is going to be like a pretty long switch statement. I might actually make that its own function later. Just like add amount function. And okay, so points we can get and set. That's going to be a global var. Global stream LE var. Or I'm sorry, streamer bot var. We'll just say global var. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a global variable. And we're going to add it. We'll call it points. The value is going to be 0. Why is it a string? 10. Why is it a string? All right, get out of here. Where's my code for the taxes? Let's go check on the taxes code. Actually, I think that taxes total would be something good to look at. Okay, so it says get global var long. Do we ever set the global var? I think we set the global var in the tax redeem. What do you mean, error? Get out of here, error. New taxes. Okay, new total taxes. Get global var. Set global var. Okay, this whole little section here is going to be a useful tidbit that I'm just going to yoink those lines. And then we can probably use that in here somewhere. Around points. Okay. So, long. And then we're just going to call this points. Get global var long. Can I save this? Can I make this an int? This doesn't need to be a long. It can be an int and be fine. And then we're going to call it points. Now, we say that points plus equals add amount. And then CPH set global var points as points. Now this line, we want to put pretty much all the way at the end. Maybe right before our OBS send action. Wait, what is goalbar.toString? True. Oh, that's actually sending the message. Okay. So we'll set the var right there. We are going to actually add the points right here. Compile. A local variable or function named points is already defined in the scope. Okay, int points, 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 points. Error on line 15, points. True. Points already exists. but it doesn't. So this should have an error when we run it. Nah, it figured itself out. And it made the variable say 30. Now, when I print out something, I want it to print points. Okay, this should print 60. Now it should print 90. Now it should print 120. Cool. Cool. All right. So we've got the points working. This is the messiest code ever. I just don't feel like making it look nice because I don't like this editor at all. All right, let me zoom this in some more so we can actually see what's going on. So we've got the points. They're working. I know the box is like big and silly. That's fine. We'll like move it down. Oh, wait, is it actually getting adjusted appropriately every time? Wait a minute. Oh, it is going down every time. Cool. So we've already got the variable and we've got the state of this working perfectly. I guess the only thing that I have to do left to get Lissa's bar working I'm having the bar move in the wrong direction. I just noticed that. I'm moving it down little by little, but I think this bar should be moving up. Because it's supposed to be filling up, right? So we're going to set the goal bar to a negative value. And then we're not going to multiply by -1. But actually, when we do our 30 count, okay, it's going to go to 180 this time. And we're going to have 180. All right, let's see. Let's see what the value is that gets put here if I set it to goal bar. Give me some like cozy music. Ready for cozy stuff. Test. -210. -240. It's moving down. I want it to be starting at a -1000 and moving up. So I'm going to set goal bar equal to goal bar times goal percent. Weird. I guess let me go through here and set the value back to 0. Okay. So I do want this to be, what do I want it to be -970. That's what I want it to be. So goal bar is going to equal to goal bar times goal percent minus goal bar. Is that math? Oh my god, I'm a genius. It works. It works. Cool. That's sick. All right, now we just need the add amount, which is going to be really annoying. I don't need to make it its own function, but I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Oh, add amounts. Points plus equals add amount. But what does add amount equal? Add amount is going to equal, yeah, we're going to make it its own function. All right, public Public int add, sure. The variable that I want to pass in, oh geez, oh god, I wrote this code, something very similar, a long time ago, and I did give it to Luca, but then, you know, my PC got deleted. So let me see if I can find it in our DMs real quick. It shouldn't be too far back. I'm just gonna scroll through. Where do this be? Oh, and we have a little bit of an ad break. Well, I mean, you're not going to be missing much. I'm just scrolling. Oh, I think I found it. Copy. All right. We're going to need a string called source. And we'll probably need amount too, but we're not worried about that yet. Boom, found the switch case. Yeah, I'm gonna need something called amount, aren't I? Oh, I can CPH try get from here? Okay, can I compile? Source doesn't exist, and amount doesn't have a proper value in it. And add, yeah, there's a lot of errors. Okay, so we're going to call add, and the add is going to be, we're going to pass in a source, and I'm just going to call it tip. Okay, the amount does not exist, the name amount doesn't exist in the current context. True. So I need to make an int called amount and set it equal to 0. The name multiplier doesn't exist in the current context. The heck was multiplier? All right, that was like a string of some sort. I guess I'll throw that in right up above. CPH inline.add string, not all code paths return a value. On line 24. Not all code paths return a value. I need to put a return statement at the end where I just return amount at the end of the switch. We need to say return amount. All right, line 41, we got an error. Amount convert to int 64, which is a long. I want this to convert to an int 32 and an int 32, which is an actual integer. The namespace dictionary doesn't exist. That's an easy fix, but I don't remember what the collections thing is called. Here it is. Yoink yoink, alt tab, control V, compile. Cannot implicitly convert type long to type int. Are you missing a cast on line 57? Amount int multiplier convert to 32. Compile. Save. Okay. Progress. This will not run though, because I don't have something called tip set up. Now tips aren't going to exist in Lissa's case, so I'm just going to remove tip from the equation. Do I have something that's saying like CPH get source? I don't think so. Okay. So we're going to pass in a subscription. Compile. Okay. This should... Okay, so we should be returning 250. Oh, I was calculating for actual money. Now, Lissa has a point system set up. So, amount here would actually, for one sub, I believe it's 4. Let me double check. So, a sub is worth 4. A resub is worth 4. I don't need this multiplier dictionary anymore, I don't think. A gift sub... And I think gift bomb is a thing too, which I have to set up, which is annoying. Total subs. Okay, try get our tier out tier 3. I'm not gonna worry about gift subs right now. We'll worry about those later. Yeah, we'll worry about gift subs later, much later. And I'm not going to include the dictionary for the multiplier because I don't need that anymore. Okay, so if we say subscription, then the amount should equal 4, and we should be returning 4 to add amount, which should be adding 4 to the current value. We're at negative 850. We should see this go to negative something else, a little bit smaller. 872. That is... Okay, 4. 4, okay. Okay, that is working. Cool, so let's set up everything. So we have cheer. Which are bits? Oh, there are donos, shoot. Oh, your max points is 400, not 1,000. I remembered wrong. Goal is 400. Compile, save, run it. 650. 650 is very wrong. Should never be at 650. Like, this is 136. Oh, should it be at 650? Hold on a sec. Yeah, 4 points should be worth 10. So yeah, that's accurate. This is actually where the bar is. So if I set the variable to 390, then do that, it should be, yeah, pretty much full. It's actually 394, but this is saying -5. If I do it again, 398. But it's saying full. That's a bit annoying. Okay, so my math isn't exactly correct. Maybe. What am I doing wrong? So we have the goal is 400. We're getting the global variable, which right now I will set to $392. All right, I'm setting it to 392, which means we should... Okay, so the add amount for a subscription is 4, which should bring us to 396, which means that I am looking for goal percent. Okay, so points plus add amount is 396. Oh, but I already added the points. That's why it was getting added double. So this is literally just points divided by goal. Okay, points divided by goal. 3, okay. Goal bar is the goal bar times goal percent minus goal bar. Okay, let's run it again. -10, and then one more time should bring it to 0. Okay, that works. I did have my math wrong. But it's functioning just fine now. Math is now correct. Okay. So I guess the next thing that I'll say is if points is greater than 400, greater than or equal to 400, then we're just going to return true. Compile. Okay, we're greater than 400, so we're not sending a message anymore to chat. Nothing is happening. Perfect. Okay. This is the like ugliest code I've ever written. Oh my god. Anyway, we've got sub, we've got resub. I didn't set up anything for extra tiers or whatnot. Oh, but they said that all subs are 4. Okay, cool. So bits are 100 is 1 point. So the amount, oh yeah, bits would break completely. The amount of bits divided by 100. If you don't donate 100 bits, this entire program is gonna like break. It's gonna brick itself. I need to ask Lissa what they want to do if someone donates under 100. We're just going to assume for now if bits is less than 99, then just break. Yeah, we'll just assume if bits is less than 99, then just break. Cannot, oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Convert to int 32 bits. Now it compiles. Okay. So if it is less than 99, then break. If not, then I'll actually calculate an amount. Subscription, work. Resubscription, work. Don't know why resubscription is in tier 2. I don't need to get tiers. So if it's a subscription, add 4. If it's a resub, add 4. If it's a gift sub, that'll take some weird math and messing around with. I need to get one more case then, and we need to say case tip. I think it's tip. And then if it is tip, then we need to say cph.try get arg tip whoops, tip comma out object tip. And then I'm just going to kind of do the same. Copy, enter, paste. Convert this tip if it's less than 99, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll convert it tip and then divide it by 100. I think tip comes in as dollar amounts. So we're not going to divide this by 100. And we're just going to set the amount equal to that because I think that's how tip comes in. Case tip. What's wrong with it? Line 32. Case tip break. Oh, I know what the issue is. break. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna run a test trigger just so I can grab this. So we do have a thing called source. The source is test. Let me put in some actual sources here. So we're gonna throw in a cheer. Okay. Test the trigger. Trigger name. That's an interesting one. I thought there was something simpler that just said cheer. All lowercase. Okay. So trigger name is what we can look for. So we're gonna say cph dot try get arg. Then we're gonna say trigger name, comma, out string trigger. Then right here we'll say trigger, compile, save and compile, test it. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna set the value back to 0. Now test it. Does that mean that I'm getting, yeah, 42 bits is not enough to trigger anything? So we're going to simulate an event that someone donates $1. Oh, Raven, thank you. Wait, was that real? What? How'd you do that? Perfect. Good work. And that works. Or wait. Was that real? Now I'm so lost. Was that real? Was that a real donation?
Little guy is tired and needs his sleep. But little
Oh,
guy
no, those aren't
cannot
real.
sleep because V0 is up programming.
Little guy isn't allowed to sleep because I'm building something for Lil Lissa, okay? That's why there's no sleeping allowed. Sorry, little guy. All right, where are subscriptions? Resubscription of any tier. Go. Go.
Little guy needs to sleep.
Little guy, relax. Relax, little guy. Lissa, does this work for you? Does that work? You'll need to like set that up and figure it out. But look, if you set it up right at the first time, yeah, it goes up a little by little. Okay. Subscription works. Well, resubscription works. Now a subscription works. Now, this is the part where I'm confused. What is gift subscription? Does that work? No. What about gift bomb? And then gift bomb doesn't work. Okay. All right. I'm almost done, Lissa. I'm actually almost finished. It's kind of crazy. We're zooming. What is a gift bomb? So it's so weird, but a gift bomb is actually here. If I hold on. You don't want to get blown up? Well, I go to the names here. Oh, geez. So many things got triggered this stream. Queued at... Can I just see my default queue? What queue is this under? This is under default queue. All right, I just want to see default queue. Apply. Oh, there we go. Okay. What time is it? It's 12 a.m. All right, so here is a gift sub. Well, let me just test them all real quick. So gift bomb, gift sub, subscription. Okay. All right. So this is how annoying that subscriptions are. A gift sub is just normal. You can gift a tier, that's fine. A Twitch sub is normal. You can have it a Prime or whatever, that's fine. A gift sub is normal. It has a section for total subs gifted. However, if you actually gift multiple subs on Twitch, it is called a gift bomb, and no one tells you that. And total gifts is different than gifts. I don't know which one does what. It's really frustrating. Yeah, thanks Twitch's API. They named it a different thing for some reason. I don't know why. I guess they weren't thinking when they made the gift sub object that someone would ever gift multiple subs at once. Like they made the gift sub before they made the ability to gift multiple subs at once, and they didn't feel like refactoring their old objects. They just made a new one. That's what happened. That's probably is what happened. So now we have to deal with it. Now we have to deal with it by thinking of whatever a gift bomb is. So we're grabbing trigger name, gift space bomb. Where's gift subscription? Okay, that's gift subscription. So we got gift subscription. Now we need a case for gift bomb. And these I can't test unless we actually get subs. I can't actually test it properly. So I'm just going to go off of what I think is correct. Copy, paste. All right, try get arg, total subs gifted. See, I think this one is total gifts. And then we'll alt it at subs 1. Sure. Gotta throw in a break here. Okay. So CPH total subs gifted. That's for gift sub. We're just gonna save and compile real quick. This is total subs gifted. But I don't think we need that. I think for gift subscription, all that we need to do is just say amount equals 4. And then here we need to say amount equals 4 times subs. Operator multiply can't go between an int and an object. Okay, I just gotta convert it really fast. All right, so say we get a gift subscription and I want to simulate that someone gifted 1 sub to a random user. Boom. 915. Now we're going to simulate... What the I can't simulate gift bomb properly. So that breaks everything. But what did gift bomb give? I think gifts is what it is, not total. I think it's just gifts. I think total gifts is how many the user has given ever to the channel. I think. So then the top is going to be 1,000. No, I did that wrong. Is it negative 1,000 is what we start at, right? Yeah, so we start at negative 1,000. Someone gives 42 subs. Oh, hold on. We need to do a thing too, where gold percent. Okay. New goal bar. All right, so points plus add amount. Now I need to say if points is greater than 999, only if it's greater than 999, we will set points to, oh my god, to 1,000. All right, cool. Now let's test the gift bomb. Boom. 42 subs, we're done. Another 42. Boom, 160. Another 42. 260. Okay, so something's going wrong here. We do points plus add amount, which would put us over 1,000. If points is greater than 1,000, set points equal to 1,000. Then we do 1,000 divided by 1,000, which is 1. That don't make no sense. If points is greater than 999, after we add the proper add amount, which is working now, I think, I hope, then double goal percent equals double points slash goal. Okay. Oh, no, points needs to be over.
Bottom.
Oh, Petrol, thank you. Thanks, Petrol. Wait, what'd you say? Wait, what'd you say to me? You say, what happened? How you doing, Petrol? Points can't be over 400. So if points is greater than 399, yeah, that's where it okay, if points is greater than goal minus 1, then set points equal to the goal. Compile. Okay. Doing all right, just woke up. How are you? I'm doing good. Bottom? No, you didn't. Hey, you should type little guy in your next message, Petro. All right, so if you have 100 points and we trigger the gift bomb, then you go negative 330, we trigger it again, then you're done. You go to 0. Perfect. Okay. I think that works. So I'm going to remove the message that's saying CPH set global var. Or no, that one I need. The one that's doing the send action.
I'll use little guy next time.
Use little guy next time. There you go. There you go. When you type little guy, you be a little guy. You become a little guy, and you're just a little guy talking like a little guy. Yippee! All right, Lissa, I think we're done. I think I'm done. Yeah, we're finished. Yuppie, yuppie. Alright, save everything, quit. Save everything, quit. Right all. Alright.
Little guy, I'm so happy I can sleep now.
You can't sleep now, Lissa. No, and little guy can't sleep either. Lissa, you especially can't sleep. We need to send you this code. Add to export. I don't know. The code looks really ugly, Lissa. You're awake forever? Okay, okay. You are. Little guy can never sleep. All right, add this to export. Export. All right, name Lissa's moving box. Description, make a color source in OBS. Add. Bro, my whole computer. Oh. Acantha! Thank you for the raid, Acantha! Welcome in! Welcome in! My computer is broken. Oh. Uh-oh. All right, relax, computer, relax. Welcome in, Raiders. My computer just started breaking. Hey, Raiders, you know what you should do? You should type "lil guy" in your next message. Today, we were programming a bunch of little things. I can even give you guys a little demo if you want. You want a little demo of the little guy? Space flash. And you got to type a message with it, too. You can be like, I'm a little guy, and I'm raiding from Acantha.
Little guy, yep.
Yep.
There is a raid. Hi, Raiders. Voidsy loves it when you steal this pillow.
You can take the pillow. You can take the pillow. But welcome in, Raiders. Do you want to see the main thing that we coded tonight? Do you want to see? You want to see? You want to see? I have to test it anyway. All right, can everybody in chat type... Whoops.
I'm a little guy, and I'm raiding with the Acantha HeadTuber raid.
There it is, little guy. All right, everybody type 1 in the chat. Type 1, type 1. Go, 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 go. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Thank you, cats. You typed it, but ain't nothing happening. Oh, that's because my streamer bot is actually breaking. Uh-oh. There you go, now it's working. I might be doing too much on StreamerBot. I think I'm breaking it. But yeah, okay, we've got a bunch of people added. Now I'm going to click a button, and it's going to select 2 people out of everyone that typed 1. Ready? StreamerBot? StreamerBot? Did you do it, buddy? Okay, I need everybody to type 1 again. I think something's broken-ed. Random parentheses, list of users. Well, I want it to be just people that want to participate. So everybody go ahead and type 1. So what's happening is I am making a little thingy thing where 2 chatters are going to face off in totally accurate battle simulator. And I'm trying to give them both their own voice, but StreamerBot is actually breaking. It's actually bricking. Oh boy. Okay, perfect. I'm going to click select now. Please work. Cats Agent versus Drift Lissa. Now Cats and Lissa both get their own voice. So Cats, Lissa, start spamming messages, okay? I give you permission. Start spamming them. Go crazy.
What?
Yeah, go. Just go like blah, 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 blah. It's okay. It's a demonstration.
I have a voice.
You do have a voice.
I love it.
Now I can shut off one of their voices.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm going to shut off Lissa's voice.
We.
Which one is Lissa? There you go. How is it both of us? Because two chatters are versing each other. Oh my god, Lissa can't be silenced. Catch, you can speak though.
Hi, chat.
There you go. And now I've silenced Lissa, which is perfect. So this is how I'm so powerful. You are so powerful.
Yay, I'm a winner.
Yeah, you are a winner. Yeah, no.
I can't spell.
Wait, Cats, type again. Again? Okay, perfect. Okay. I'm actually going to change the order that I send the messages because I did it all
Little
weird.
guy will not be silenced.
That's fine. Okay. All right.
Little
Perfect.
guy will not be silenced.
Little guy can't be silenced. All right. So that is the idea, is that two chatters are going to get their very own voice, and then they'll be able to choose their armies, and we'll talk to one at a time. So it's going to be pretty cool. And then we're going to have like predictions set up too, so you guys can bet on who you think's going to win while they're building their little armies and everything. It's going to be a lot of fun. The next thing that I'm working on, and I need to work on it off stream because I need to restart my OBS and my entire computer. Oh, Technomancer, thank you. All right, well, okay, we're gonna rewind really quick. But Tech, Acantha, how are your streams? How are your streams? Speedstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Running, Yerm, where are you running? What's happening? Oh, you got a lurk? Okay. All right, Tech. Well, thank you so much for the raid. For everybody raiding in, I was just explaining my entire reason for programming for 5 hours tonight.
It's Technomancer. I heard he is a microwave. But he is a pretty good microwave.
He is a pretty good microwave. You did pretty art and shared some wub 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 music. Okay. Well, I want to demonstrate it one more time for everyone who just raided in. What is wub 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 music, by the way? So everyone in chat, go ahead and type 1. Type 1 in the chat, and then you'll have a chance to be selected. And there's going to be 2 people that get selected for this. And those 2 people, no, not like that, Flesh. The 2 that get selected are going to verse each other in a game of totally accurate battle simulator, where they're going to tell me what they want their army to be. And then they're going to face off, where it's going to be a really fun stream. I can't wait to do it. And we're going to have like predictions and stuff running like the whole time too. Tired Melon, hi, how you doing? All right, I'm going to select now. Boom, bam, Petra versus Lissa. And then as Petra and Lissa type, they both get their own voice and they can plan their armies. And it's going to be a bunch of fun. It's going to be a very silly time. They can even trash talk each other too. Now, the voices right now are pretty basic, but we can change them in the future. And if you want, for everybody who rated in,
for the Emperor,
you can type Lil Guy or Little Guy.
55 burgers, 55 hot dogs, 55 tacos.
In any of your messages, and you'll have a little guy say it. That's been a favorite tonight of one of the silly little things that we made a little guy to talk a little bit about little things. Thank you so much for helping me demonstrate again, Petro and Lissa and Tired Melon. So that's what we made tonight. Right now, I also coded something for Lissa, and my streamer bot started breaking, which is a bit spooky. Okay, Lissa moving box. Make a color source in OBS. Make a... I need to switch scenes real quick, so you guys will see me typing this up too, because I need to add some directions. Make a color source in OBS.
Lil Guy thinks you're a bottom.
Lil Guy can shut the up. All right, that's what Lil Guy can do. Goal bar, and then make a. What are you? What are you? Make a crop/pad. Make a crop/pad and set.
Little Guy knows you said a naughty word. I'm telling Mom.
I can say what I want, Little Guy. And set top to Negative 1,000. I can say what I want, little guy. I'm a big man. Wait, that bleep was hilarious. Oh yeah? You like when I say some silly little curse words? Yeah, I like bleeping too. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so make the color source in OBS named goalbar, make a crop pad and set it to negative 1,000, and then you're basically done. Oh, also, global var. Well, the global var gets made on its own, but you will have a global var named points that you can call to show chat how many. Oh, okay, you have a global var named points. You know how global vars work, Lissa. If you need help on that, just ask me in DMs. Okay, cool. So export to clipboard, copy to clipboard. Do you want to clear your export? No. And then Lissa, let me DM you this. Shoot, it is a couple thousand characters too big. So I'm going to export it to a file instead. Throw it in downloads.
Little guy, I cannot wait to slide into those DMS.
Lissa box. Exported. Now I can clear my export because it's a file. And then Lissa, take your box. Also, Reaper or Ghost Pepper better tasting? I have no idea. Spicy things hurt me. Hello, guy, I'm telling Dad. No. No. I can also help you out later on if some things aren't working for it for some reason. But yeah, let me disable that. Let me... Well, okay, we have a donathon. Also, Petro, I did see that you resubbed, so let me go ahead and add 3. So we have a donathon right now. I guess that's what it is. It's like a big back to school celebration, and it's going to end, I guess tonight. Very soon. Here, let me show you what the things are. Whoops, clicked the wrong button. Ah. Oh. We are at 142 right now. And at 150, we have a demo night guided by chat. But since it's ending soon, I'm gonna do something special. Oh. I don't know what special thing I want to do. Chat, I'll let you choose, okay, between a community night or a demo night. All right, and if we make it to 200, well, yeah, okay, yeah, if we make it to 150, since we're basically almost there, I'll let you choose if you want a community night or a demo night. We'll do a vote in chat. Yeah. I want the Fox Girl option for you. You want the Fox Girl one? You're stinky, Lissa. You're stinky. You want me to get the Fox Girl and then play Ari, and then I also have to play Valorant with Zeri, which is going to be such a pain. I hate Valorant so much. Well, some of these, maybe some of them might come back. You're 74% stinky, Lissa. You're super stinky. Oh my god. But yeah, if in the next 5 minutes, we hit 150, then I'll let you guys choose if you want a community night or a demo night. That's my special gift. Yeah. I need to clean things up on my PC now because there's so much stuff everywhere. Also, let me look at my queues while things are happening. So it's just chilling right now.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Huh? Petro? Oh my god, how many was that? Was that 20? Petro, was that 20? Oh my god. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That was 20, Petro. Thank you so much.
At Petroberg, thanks for the gift sub. No more ads for this little guy.
No more ads for this little guy. Petro, thank you so much. Add, what is 20 times 3? Is that 60, right? Boom. Thank you, Petro. Thank you, Petro. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yippee. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very sweet of you. Thanks, Petro. Well then, chat, I guess I should go back to the goals and tell you what we're at. So Petro, well, okay, thanks to Petro, I'm on the wrong screen, thanks to me, but thanks to Petro, we now have unlocked a new animated emote commission. Also, we're at 202 now, so we're 48 away from the Fox Girl one, Lissa. And I will let you choose if you want a demo night guided by chat or community night. Well, I'll throw up a poll right now. I'll let it last for like 5 minutes. But thank you, Petro. Fox Girl, Fox Girl, Fox Girl. We're 48 away, Lisha. He's 48 away. And I have to play Valorant. Oh my god. I shouldn't have told Zeri. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me make a poll. Let me make a poll. I'm fast. I'm so fast. Shash. Poll. Thank you, Petro. Thank you so much. All right, question. Community night or demo night? Community. Also, Petro, type in exclamation mark points. You might be close to menaced in points right now. Maybe. Where you at? Oh, you're first! Wait, you actually yoinked it from menaced. They thought that they were gonna win. Oh my god. I can't, you actually yoinked it. That's crazy. Well, good job. Good job, Petro. Good job yoinking that. So sneaky, so sneaky. Oh my god. Poor menaced. Yeah, because I think, let me check the dates again, but I think that's going to conclude at the end of stream. It is. It is. That's crazy. We got a few votes for community night so far. Okay. Tybear 17. Lissa 7. Tybear went all in and lost. No. Oh yeah, everybody go ahead and gamble your points and see if you can win first. If you get first, then you know this pillow redeem that I have where I hold a pillow. You can put whatever image you want on it. TOS friendly, of course. And the points reset once a month. So if you're not thinking that you're going to win, you might as well go all in and maybe you'll win or you'll be like, listen, Tybear. Sorry, guys. R.I.P. R.I.P. the Gamba. Aww. So sad, so sad. Petro, thank you so much. Well, community night is in the lead. If you guys choose community night, I'm going to throw up something in the Discord for you to help me pick what games you want to play. Because it'll be up to y'all, but not on the Switch, because my Switch doesn't really work well anymore. My controller broke.
Tybear is the best cuddler and doesn't have any issues with gambling. He takes care of this little guy and he will take care of Floyd.
You'll take care of me, Tybear? Okay, okay. You better take good care of me then, Tybear. Oh, Petro, I have to draw you now too. Yeah. Alright, I gotta write you on like my list of special draws. Because you're going to get a chibi, Petro. You're gonna get the whole shebang. Oh. Oh. Ow. Get out of here, pillow. Bet. Yeah. Alright. Chibi. Dash. Petro. Got it. I love this voice so much, and I just want everything I say to come out in this voice. Well, Lil Guy can say a lot of things, Ty Bear. Community night 1. All right, I'll write down community night post. Community night Discord vote poll thing. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. All right, community night it is, chat. Hype train level 5 too. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the donation things. All right, and we get a new animated emote vote. Should we do that voting right now? Or should I'll do that voting too in the Discord. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord, by the way. Wink. Zari is going to kill me for voting for community night instead of the demos. Really?
Will live happily ever after, and you know it's true because this little guy said it.
Aww. Emote vote. Animated. So cute, Tyler. Well, if you want to prove it to little guy, then maybe you could turn me into Ari. Oh my god. We are here. I don't know where to put chat. This is like a very bad design screen. I'll put it right on my forehead. There we go. So we're at 202 out of 500, chat. Which means that we are 48 away of points, whatever those mean, from getting me to become a Fox girl and also play Valorant with Zeri. Yeah. Thank you, Petrol. Thank you. For the subs. Very sweet. Now we got Petro just got us community night and animated. You think I need a dancing emote? You guys can actually, that's a good idea. Toss in your ideas right now for an emote, and I'll jot it down. So you said dancing? Okay, these are all These are all animated emotes. Twerking? Oh boy. I don't want to get that one and then make Twitch mad at me. Right now, they automatically accept whatever emote I throw on their platform. If I put something that might get banned from it, then they're gonna take like a week before they let my emotes go through in the future. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. No way. No way.
Lil Guy made it home and is now sitting on the floor to rest from the travel Sunpax goes a pumpkin.
Hi, Cass. You made it home? I'm glad Lil Guy made it home. Cass, we were just talking about we made it to 2 more goals. Thanks to Petro. And now we're at 202 out of 500, and we're really close to at 250. We get an Ari. Well, I'll get a new live 2D model that's going to be like a fox girl that looks like Ari. And if I play League, well, when I play League, if I get that, I will play League. I'll play Ari with it. Yeah. These are some good ideas. We have a rave emote already. You're thinking a wiggle. Oh my god, I like spin. All right, spin. We have rave already. Wiggle. And then pop. Do I not have a pop already?
I'm off to bed for the night. Gonna go cuddle with the dogs and Lil Guy. Have a good night stream. Lots of bear hugs and bear loves. Ty Bear love Ty Bear hug.
Oh, I guess I don't have a pop. Good night, Ty Bear. Good night. Keep well. Enjoy cuddling with Lil Guy. Tire emote, not bias. I'm not gonna put that up there. Sorry, Lisha. We gotta get fan art before we can get that made into an emote. Uno reverse. Crying tire. No. I'm just throwing around ideas. Of course. I'm scribbling them all down. You need a sit emote? Well, it needs to be animated, Cass. It's got to be an animated emote. I actually am out of normal emote slots, but we have a ton of animated ones. Yeah. I could get the notes one animated. Oh my god, Squish. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Squish would be good. Squish would be so good. Yeah, like that one, Cass. Squishy. Oh, gotcha. Oh my god. Remember we used to have a redeem like that too? Squish, squish, squish. Yeah. Yoink. Yeah, that grab was actually one of our redeems. You want a bonking one? Oh my god. Bonking one. Bonking. I like that dancing. What is that? What Pokemon is that? Or is that even a Pokemon? What is that? What is that thing? What is that? What is that? I think that's a Pokemon. Spin. I think I have Spin written down. I have Spin written down, yeah. That's Snorlax? Oh, Snorlax is looking a little slim there. Your boy Snorlax is looking a little slimmer. We have one like that. There's a Voidling that can do that, isn't there? A Voidling that slaps the table, go bop, 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 bop. He's been working out. He's a sly guy. He's a slimming guy. Apple. Apple. I am Apple. Oh, I have a pet one, yeah. Confetti. I think we have confetti. I have a loading one, but it's not animated. A kiss one. Oh, I just got a kisses one. A yap one. Yappa. Yapping. Copy. Cool. And then another rapping one. Yeah, like one that's like dancing. That's good. That's good. All right, John. Oh my god, it's a huge list. I think we have a driving one, and we have the one with the blankie down jumping around. But okay, chat. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just running back and forth. But I like that one. That one's really cute. Okay, so everyone, copy the raid message. We're gonna raid into somebody who is doing a bit of programming. I think I don't know what they're doing. It looks like they're maybe making a game. I have no idea what they're doing, but it looks pretty fancy. They look really smart. So we're gonna raid into them. So copy your raid messages, everybody. I will see you all. Well, okay, I'm going to be live tomorrow on someone else's stream. If you're in the Discord, exclamation mark Discord, by the way. Discord, I can't spell. I'm just gonna... There we go. There it is. Okay, there's all my socials. There's the Discord. In the Discord, there's a link to where I'll be streaming. I'll also be reposting something on Twitter as well. I'm going to be playing Lockdown Protocol with people, but the next time that I'm going to be live is going to be on Saturday. Also, I think, Petro, I'll be reaching out to you on what you want to put on the pillow. So, I'll talk to you all maybe through someone else's chat on Tuesday, but definitely on Saturday. And I'll be in the Discord. Keep your eyes peeled for a Discord event on Friday. Bye!